Selenica __ says, hi hey nee. Candy Rocks 03 says, 3. Selenica __ says, ya ai. Selenica __ says, wow. Candy Rocks 03 says, Selenica __ says, or skin prebay. Melee _Yinhua says, he. Candy Rocks 03 says, thank 3. Melee _Yinhua says at Selenica __ her Minecraft skin is, 2. Candy Rocks 03 says, hi May. Selenica __ says at. Candy Rocks 03 says, W. Melee _Yinhua says, Nienya. Candy Rocks 03 says, oh good, that's working. Selenica __ says, arf. Candy Rocks 03 says, various pnua noises. Selenica __ says, new emotes win 3. Candy Rocks 03 says, as soon as I can afford to Komi's Zion Noah for them 3. Melee _Yinhua says, new emotes? Melee epic. Selenica __ says, okie. Selenica __ says, Candur 15 girl kisser Candur 15 girl kisser Candur 15 girl kisser Candur 15 girl kisser Candur 15 girl kisser. Candy Rocks 03 says, fun fact, if you use a bunch of emotes, they'll get tossed around the screen 3 Candur 15 girl kisser Candur 15 crystal smile Candur 15 high frog wow. Selenica __ says, Candur 15 ghost kisser win. Candy Rocks 03 says, we shall see. Espo _enjoyer says, BEP. Melee _Yinhua says, what would Ghost Kisser look like? Selenica __ says, Candur 15 girl kisser Candur 15 crystal smile Candur 15 high Candur 15 girl kisser transgender pride, love. Espel_enjoyer says at Melee_Yinhuami. Melee_Yinhua says, Nap stay blook with the girl kisser smile? Melee_Yinhua says, supposes an Espeler would work as a base. Espel_enjoyer says, Melee giggle. Selenica__ says, no, the ghost version of Met Adden with the girl kisser face. Espel_enjoyer says, I think it would be me because I would smooch a ghost. Selenica__ says, I've played Awaria and I have smooched ghosts, it would be me. Candy Rocks 03 says, game time in T-2 minutes. Selenica__ says, Okie. Melee_Yinhua says, now I'm thinking about the emote I was making thinking what if I added more plush characteristics to my sauna? Candy Rocks 03 says, I think that would be extremely cute 3. Espel_enjoyer says at Melee_Yinhua. Espel_enjoyer says, Melee plush win. Melee_Yinhua says, just has to think of what in particular that would be. Selenica__ says, I wish I had art skill, I'd love to make mine so bad, wah. Espel_enjoyer says, I would cuddle it so much. Espel_enjoyer says, and more importantly.
Hello. Okay, alright. I need to art more. I want to make my own art sometime, eventually. I would love that.
Espel_enjoyer says, I would provide Melee priceless capital.
Anyway, hi.
Selenica__ says, hi Candii.
Hello. What was I up to last?
Melee_Yinhua
I made a
says,
farm.
Melee
Hi. You can hear the redeems, right? I hope. Hopefully. Hope that's working anyway.
Melee underscore Yinhua says, we can.
Yay! Okay,
Espel
cool.
underscore enjoyer says, cardboard pie eeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeee
Oh boy, what have I unleashed?
Melee_Yinhua says, chat going straight to laying cardboard pipe.
I didn't hear the bonk. Did the bonk play? Don't tell me it's not working.
Selenica___ says, the bonk broke?
I don't know. Did it not work?
_enjoyer says at Melee_Yinhua, of course, we need to give Candy the pipe.
Hang on, can someone try doing the bonk again? I don't know if it's working. Okay, it worked that time. That one worked, for sure. That was weird.
Melee_Yinhua says at Esper_enjoyer to kill MR body in the ballroom.
Oh, y'all are gonna have fun with that, huh?
Esper_enjoyer says at Melee_Yinhua, no, that was Colonel Mustard. Selenica___ says, wonderful noise.
Hydro check. Thank you. Oh, I didn't tell Mud I'm streaming. One sec. Let me tell
Esper_enjoyer says, Miss Candy I. Selenica___ says, Dinkoiter Candy.
I did.
Melee_Yinhua says at Esper_enjoyer, I should have known from how Lieutenant Mayonis was acting.
Okay. Ugh, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. That's no good.
Selenica___ says, :3. Esper_enjoyer says, if you had to choose between getting a hug from Mud or getting run over by a bus, which would you choose?
Ooh. That's a tough one. You know what? I think I'll have to go with the big hug.
Esper_enjoyer says at Selenica__, but doctor, there should only be one of those. Selenica__, says at Esper_enjoyer shut. Melee_Yinhua says, we had to make some modifications to the patient. Esper_enjoyer says, but was the :D really necessary? Selenica__, says, yes. Esper_enjoyer says, laughing face. Ancient Symphon says, joined with zero context but all the funnies, so yippee.
Hello! Hi, welcome in. New person, yay! simply playing Minecraft. Nothing weird going on. Definitely not gonna be any major scares from the channel point redeems anytime soon.
Selenica __ says, yay. New person to watch the BNY play craft mine. Espel _ enjoyer says, get a load of this newbie.
Okay. I'm just harvesting wood. Don't
Espel
mind me.
_ enjoyer says, hasn't even dropped a single pipe. Selenica __ says at Espel _ enjoyer shut IP Selkie. Selenica __ says, 3.
Okay, just keep going, I guess.
Melee _ Yinhua says at Espel _ enjoyer message deleted by a moderator. Espel _ enjoyer says at Selenica __ I'll shut your P first. Selenica __ says, Yofdoi Kaftsich Kaftsoi. Espel _ enjoyer says at Melee _ Yinhua, oh dear. Selenica __ says, there's a deleted message I think Candy from Melly.
Oh, wait, is there?
Ancient Simfon says, rest in peace Seal Nica. Got murdered.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Celine, no.
Selenica __ says, Blay.
Ah, you fucking...
says, oh
you
no.
got me with the first one! Oh, this is not bode well. Oh, oh no. Oh no.
Ancient Simfon says,
Shit.
rest in peace Girlapop gotta spectate the world now.
Oh no. Oh, this is not gonna end well. I fear getting desensitized, because if I get desensitized,
enjoyer
then
says, 1,000
I'm
sugar
not gonna
crystals
react.
well spent.
I'm not gonna react when it actually happens. And that'll be the end of me.
Selenica __ says, I still have 65 sugar crystals to go. Selenica __ says, 650 asterisk.
You know what you could do with those? Plenty of cardboard pipes.
Espel _ enjoyer says, you gotta save it for just the right moment.
Here they come.
Espel _ enjoyer says, Candy look out. Selenica
Fuck. God damn it. Huh.
Espel _ enjoyer says,
Bonk.
there's a maniac throwing pipes everywhere.
Okay, water. Gotta eat first. Thank you for the water.
Espel _ enjoyer says, you gotta. Ancient Simfon says, this is way too good.
Didn't get me.
Enjoyer says, stay on guard.
I'm on guard, I'm on guard.
Also OMG girl mod is real.
Oh! I have the girl mod. Hello. Hi. Girl mod.
Selenica __ says, the female gender mod.
Girl mod. Also, how did you get in there, sir?
Selenica __ says, I can't play without it.
What do we got? Mini
Enjoyer
sandstone,
says,
concrete,
inaccurate boob
obsidian,
size.
blackstone.
Enjoyer says, not big enough. Selenica __ says,
nothing
too small.
I would need yet. Ooh, I could sell hay for emeralds. That'd be cool. Doesn't look like says, anything I need.
I refuse to call it boob mod cause embarrassed trans femme moment, but also like yeah, it's really nice mod.
It is a very nice mod. I am quite a fan of the boob mod.
Selenica __ says, the boob mod.
The boob mod.
Selenica __ says, love the boob mod.
We all love the boob mod here. Who doesn't love the boob mod, to be honest?
Selenica __ says, it's me. Ancient Symphon says, love the girl mod is such a great mod. Selenica __ says, I'm the maniac throwing pipes.
Oop. Don't want to reload my shaders. Did I miss one or something? I did! Damn it. Always do that. There's always one, you know? There's always one that I miss. Okay. That should be better. Now that they're actually all decaying.
Enjoyer says, hey Candy. Ancient Symphon says, is this how we kill zombies here? By throwing cardboard at them?
Yes.
Enjoyer says, hey can die.
What's up? What's up, Sulky?
Selenica __ says, Selkie.
Selkie? You there? Selkie. Oh. Bits! Whoa. Thank you, Selkie.
Ancient Symphon says, fish.
Why did it sound like that? Okay, alright. That's a full stack of saplings. Just gonna replant.
Enjoyer says at Ancient Symphon very good. That is the name of an animal. Melee _Yinhua says, cursed thought, what if the boob mod had a Twitch link to make them bigger the more bits were donated?
Oh, God, that'd be funny. That would be funny. I don't know if that would be compliant with TOS.
Enjoyer says, your ability to name animals astounds me.
Come on, Silky, you don't gotta be condescending.
Ancient Symphon says, eat Koden Cup Pop Kio Kopst Kafpast Crazy.
Okay.
Enjoyer says, I'm condescending, actually.
Anything? Okay, we've got some stuff ready to harvest. Good.
Espel_enjoyer says at Ancient Symphon, good girl.
Oop, that one wasn't ready. Whoa! More bits! Thank you, Celine.
Selenica__ says, ha. Selenica__ says, really aimed my spot. Espel_enjoyer says, oh, no you don't.
More bits. Whoa. Gasp.
Ancient Symphon says at Espel_enjoyer error 404 brain not found. Time to donate bits. Melee_Yinhua says, we love our praise-starved girls that take condescension as a positive here. Espel_enjoyer says at Ancient Symphon only if you want to.
Oh, why lagging? Okay, that was weird. And wait, where'd that go? Should I?
Espel_enjoyer says, can die.
Should I? Should I?
Espel_enjoyer says, when are you going to the Nether?
Sometime soon. Jeez, this guy teleports fast. Wait, where is this dude going? Just let me just. There we go. Okay, alright. Yeah, I'm going.
Espel_enjoyer says, the genderman.
Wow, I got dirt. Whoa, that's a lot of bits. Also, I'll allow that.
Espel_enjoyer says, obliterate that twink.
I have no mods here
Symphon
currently
says,
to let that
the fight
through.
for first place shall be mine. Melee_Yinhua
Oh my
says,
God.
didn't drop any girl pills, sad.
Yeah, unfortunate. I can't believe there's people in my chat fighting over how much money they can give me.
Espel_enjoyer says,
This
gender
is
pearls.
incredible. Gender pearls. That's a good one. Yeah. Whoa.
Selenica__ says, oh that's 1k bits total.
Whoa. That's a lot. Thank you. I do not feel like I deserve that.
Ancient
Thank you
Symphon
so
says,
much.
haha Selene I am still first.
Why does it pronounce it Selene?
Ancient Symphon says, well crap.
I can't believe this is happening.
Melee_Yinhua says, wishes this one could fight over Dono to you, unfortunately still trying to stabilize.
Oh wait, I don't
Selenica
have... Hang on a sec.
__ says, cause that's the way it's technically supposed to be said, but I
Shouldn't
say my
this
name
be
weird.
working now? 1 sec. Ooh, that's laggy.
Esper_enjoyer says, consider this my Crimbo gift to you, Miss Candy.
Aw, thank you.
Ancient Symphon says, NGL this is the cutest Twitch chat ever FR.
Hey, nice, it's working.
Esper_enjoyer says,
Oh,
you'd better be grateful.
That's not good. Hang on. Guess we gotta put you further down the list. Hopefully that's better. Hydro.
Enjoyer says at Ancient Symphon all the cuter with you in it.
Thank you. Thank you for the bits. That's a lot of bits. Also, whoa, hype train thing
Ancient
happening.
says at Esper_enjoyer I can't think with praise
Don't worry, I feel the same way. They do it to me a lot.
Esper_enjoyer says at Ancient Symphon you don't need to, sweetie. Selenica__ says at Ancient Symphon prebake.
One thing I've learned about my chat is that they love praising people. Ooh, okay, I gotta sleep. Sleeping. Good Mormon.
Selenica__ says, I will kiss the GNY even if it kills me Mwabak. Espo_enjoyer says, alright well I've spent about as much as I'm willing to for now. Melee_Yinhua
Thank
says,
you.
and the way the thoughts leave your head makes y'all even cuter. Selenica__ says, yet. Espo_enjoyer says, the rest of you are welcome to fight for the BNU. Selenica__ says, same here. Selenica__ says, Jkeve Shoike. Espo_enjoyer says at Melee_Yinhua you're cute too, you know. Ancient Symphon says, I am too much of a bottom I can't think there are 4 cuties talking and one of them is a super cute bunny.
Thank you.
Melee_Yinhua says at Espo_enjoyer mo.
Where's the nearest water?
Selenica__
right
says
over
at
there.
Ancient Symphon puppy girl. Is that not cute enough for you?
Oop, okay, he's coming.
Selenica__
Okay, that was...
says, Arfaruf.
I didn't expect him to get that close that quick. Usually they take a little longer.
Melee_Yinhua
Is he like right
says,
behind me?
This one is Kibby.
Oh yeah, he is. Okay.
Ancient Symphon says at Selenica__ I am going to squish your cheeks and give you kisses on the cheeks. Don't you dare think you are not cute enough.
You can join my Discord server if you want to see more of these folks.
Selenica__ says, Poifskoifts
I hang out in VC there quite a bit. Is fun. I originally made it to promote these streams, but now it's more of just like a hangout for friends. It's cool though if you want to join. Thank you for the sub, Silky. I thought you were already subbed.
Says,
but okay,
if I join
thank you.
The Discord server I am fearful I am going to become dead cat girl.
Don't worry, it's fun, really. Okay, more
Espo_enjoyer says, I am but Twitch wants me to remind you I guess.
Oh, okay. Fun.
Selenica__ says, no you're cute, they'd only kill you with praise.
This is true. That's, yeah. Oh, don't do that to me! Oh no. Dang it. He got me again. How do you do that?
Ancient Symphon says, I'm already losing my mind to the praise. If I join I am going to end up unable to think at all thanks to a combination of cuties and praise.
Aw, but that's okay.
Selenica__ says, Selkie, Chaos Incarnate.
I know from experience that that's
says,
not a bad
Miss
thing.
Meili, as you can see there's an art to the ether. Meili_Yinhua says at Ancient Symphon dead? I could tell you're prey but didn't think that kind of prey. Selenica__ says at Ancient Symphon, is that a bad thing?
Definitely
Espel__
not a
says
bad
at
thing.
Ancient Symphon that can be arranged. Meili_Yinhua says at Espel_Enjoyer look, would have been better if it didn't have such a big delay.
Hype chest. What is this?
Espel_Enjoyer says at Meili_Yinhua scholars would refer to that as an issue of skill. Selenica__ says, spill the tea. Candy Rocks 03
I
says,
got that
Choo
emote.
spill the tea.
Okay, interesting.
Selenica__ says, Choo spill the tea. Ancient Symphon says, God I'm too much of a bottom OMG I literally squeaked. Espel_Enjoyer says, spill
I
the
know
tea
that
oh
feeling.
no my tea. Meili_Yinhua says at Espel_Enjoyer bites you. Espel_Enjoyer says at Meili_Yinhua that's hot. Selenica__ says at Ancient Symphon I'm a bottom, they make me squeak all the time, it just happens.
True.
Meili_Yinhua says
I know
at
that
Ancient
feeling.
Symphon that's adorable. Meili_Yinhua says, you sold here candies whimpers. Selenica__ says, bonk. Espel_Enjoyer says, OMG spill the tea not my trans-colored gender tea spill the tea oh gosh it's all over the spill the tea floor. Ancient Symphon says at Meili_Yinhua I can only imagine the cute noises a cute girl would make. Meili_Yinhua says, hey Candy.
Yeah?
Meili_Yinhua says, hey can die. Meili_Yinhua says, you're a good girl. Selenica__ says at Ancient Symphon she is very cute 3. Espel_Enjoyer says, good girl. Meili_Yinhua says, the adorablest. Selenica__ says, the goodest why. Espel_Enjoyer says, Miss Meili. Meili_Yinhua says, very precious. Espel_Enjoyer says, you're also a very good kibby. Espel_Enjoyer says, pet. Selenica__ says, pet.
I need more cows for leather.
Yinhua says at Espel__
Oh, I didn't allow that
we were
through.
making the cute sounds out of the cute
Automod
bun.
stopped it.
Selenica__ says, look. Ancient Symphon says, this is the gayest chat ever 10/10ths would listen to cute girls again. Selenica__ says, it's the why noises. Ancient Symphon says, God I wanna kiss everyone here y'all are so amazing.
I know, I have such a great chat. They're the best.
Selenica__ says, Candy you're cute. Selenica__ says, all of you are cute. Selenica__ says, moi.
Okay.
Espel_Enjoyer says at Ancient Symphon moi. Selenica__ says, bonk.
Okay. I need to make a composter.
Ancient Symphon says at Espel_Enjoyer I stared open mouth just unable to think for 5 seconds you are evil you will get piped.
Animal products here. Apples. What do I do with apples?
Selenica
Apples in there.
_ says at Ancient Symphon
I should
MY.
probably do something else with them.
Espel _ enjoyer says at Ancient Symphon, and I said promise.
I guess I'll put them in here.
Melee _ Yin who says
technically
at Ancient Symphon, I bet you're pretty suggestible in hypnosis.
Okay, composter. There we go.
Ancient Symphon says, OMG, I'm too much of a bottom, y'all have turned me into a whining mess, holy hell. Selenica _ says at Melee _ Yin who hey no wait, that's me. Espel _ enjoyer says at Ancient Symphon, good girl.
Okay, I need one of these. No wait, I need two.
Espel _ enjoyer says at Selenica _ MHM, you're such a good girl too. Ancient Symphon says, God, I need a girl to ruin me, holy shit.
Don't we all?
Selenica _ says at Espel _ enjoyers fjokt fshok fat shoylift sol. Selenica _ says, Fjoijades foikels fgoikaved shoikl fsdhkj. Melee _ Yin who says at Selenica _ a with no need to fight over that cutie, you can both be easy to drop cuties. Espel _ enjoyer says at Ancient Symphon, this can be arranged.
I'm gonna do just a bit of organizing here.
Selenica _ says, W fstge yald fshoikl fstadoikl fsaoikl daskya.
I can't believe TTS is actually trying to read all that out. That's amazing. Okay.
Selenica _ says, keyboard smash.
Okay.
Ancient Symphon says, TDS is having issues translating such a bottom huh.
It would seem so.
Melee _ Yin who says, it was the smash / it was the keyboard smash. Selenica _ says, no, why am I the biggest bottom here?
Okay, so yeah, that seems good.
Ancient Symphon says at Melee _ Yin who remove the keyboard, and like that's the perfect answer to most of the girls here. Melee _ Yin who says, TBH, we're debating the carpet being lower than the floor at this point. Espel _ enjoyer says, Selenica _ says at. Axel has beans says, Huo. Selenica _ says,
hi Axel.
Melee _ Yin who says, hey 8th. Espel _ enjoyer says, Heen. Espel _ enjoyer says, I'm bullying everyone. Ancient Symphon says, he eth. Axel has beans says, I was in a Jackbox stream 3.
Oh, nice.
Ancient Symphon says at Espel _ enjoyer, yeah, you are really evil, you know that, right? Selenica _ says, Sniffle MS Candy, Selkie is bullying me.
Oh no.
Skydawolf says, Minecraft Monday.
Hi Sky.
_ enjoyer says at Ancient
How's it going?
Symphon, it's what makes me so hot.
Okay.
Selenica _ says at Espel _ enjoyer, DFKLJ DFSKLJ FDSJ KLFSDJ KLFDSJ L. Selenica _ says, I can't deny that.
No way, it's gonna go down.
Axel has beans says, I'm now having dinner and chalky mock, except I drunk the chalky mock.
Ooh, yummy. Love chalky milk.
Selenica _ says, get more chalky milk. Ancient Symphon says at Espel _ enjoyer, I joined like less than half an hour ago and now I am just a ruined mess thanks to y'all. Espel _ enjoyer says, solution, more chalky milk.
Okay, just pop that in there. There we go. Now we get bone meal down here.
Axel has been says, Chalky Moke. Espel underscore enjoyer says at ancient symphon good girl good girl good girl good girl good girl. Selenica underscore says, yeah, Selkie does that. Imagine what dating her does to a girl at. Melee underscore Yinhua says at ancient symphon pleasure to fluster you cutie Melee loves you. Axel has been says, chalky mylk but the I in milk is different every time.
I met most of these fine folk on Celeste streams. May anyway.
Underscore says,
who else did I
cocky
meet?
M at LK.
I guess.
Espel underscore enjoyer says
I
at
forget
Melee
how I met
underscore
Selkie,
Yinhua Melee loves
then-
you too.
Selkie, how did we meet? I don't remember.
Selenica underscore says, wanna be more fluster. Selenica underscore says, 3. Axel has been says, do you remember how you met me?
Tumblr.
3. Melee underscore Yinhua says, yeah, I rated you while you were playing
I have a
Celeste and then
terrible
doing
memory.
so became a habit. Espel underscore enjoyer says, tumble blur. Espel underscore enjoyer says, you said, Selkie you're so hot please watch me play Celeste.
I don't know if I
Selenica
used those words
says,
exactly.
I can't remember how I met you Candy. Selenica underscore says,
I think it was through the one Discord server that we're both in. The girls one.
Selenica underscore says, oh the girls server.
Yeah, that one.
Axel has been says, Candy I met you through a hardcore Minecraft stream lol.
Oh yeah.
Espel underscore
Right, yeah,
enjoyer
you were
says,
one of my
yeah,
you were one
the
of my
nuclear
first
code
viewers.
server. Selenica underscore says, Tkoist fok dadwift shoift sawif adskelje. Selenica underscore says at.
The nuclear code server?
Axel has been says, I was here at the start of time 3.
Yep.
Espel underscore enjoyer says, yeah, where we share nuclear codes.
Well, alright then.
Espel underscore enjoyer says, and plot the gay agenda. Skydawolf says, I was here during simpler times of Furrycraft Live.
Yeah.
Selenica underscore
We gotta do that
underscore
again
says,
sometime.
It's
That was
make more
fun.
gay. I mean what?
We gotta get people together to do another
Melee underscore
Furrycraft
Yinhua
server.
says, is nuclear codes a euphemism for links to a certain popular remote control system?
The what? I don't know about that.
Selenica underscore says, no it's just a keyboard smash.
Okay. Got it.
Melee underscore Yinhua says, Isaac. Selenica underscore says, Isaac. Espel underscore enjoyer says at Melee underscore Yinhua it's a subtle innuendo for the codes that activate the United States nuclear warheads.
Yeah, I'll do
Ancient
I'll
Symphon
do that
says,
for
I
sand
barely
and glass.
succeeded in applying for the Discord cause my mind is a complete mess. Axel has been says, I want a server that's just like, the Big Gay Boys server, and Wendy. Or something like that. A server where everyone is in one specific group, except one person who's just in the server name as except blank.
Oh,
Espel
yeah,
underscore
that's
enjoyer
like,
says at Ancient Symphon, what a
the
good girl.
Grungler. That's the Grungler. A Grungler is a, normally bi cis guy who hangs out with primarily, a bunch of trans femmes in a Discord server.
Nelly underscore Yinhua says
And
that
he's
Ancient
called the
Symphon, you did
Grumbler.
such a good job, little one. Selenica underscore says at
okay.
Ancient Symphon, wow, what a smart girl.
What to do next? I suppose I will need obsidian.
Says,
I could go get some obsidian. The Grumbler. I think I'm gonna go grab some obsidian because I will be needing that.
Selenica underscore says, R. Ancient Symphon says, if Ax JD of Kyosakoka, I can't think fuck, I am way too much of a bottom fuck K.
It's okay. Me too.
underscore says at Ancient Symphon, do it to me then, it'll help.
I feel like these people might
Axel
be
has been says,
a little
damn,
too...
I guess I'm a grungler. I'm an MAP guy who's by and hangs out in your server, which is mainly trans.
Damn, Axel's the grungler!
Ancient Symphon SSSSSH. I don't think thoughts are helping you right now anyway, just let it happen cuter.
Okay, wait, where's the cave?
Esper underscore enjoyer says, all this time.
All this time.
Ancient Symphon says at melee
he was
underscore
right there.
Okay, I won't think, ma'am.
This is...
Esper underscore enjoyer says, the grungler was right in front of us.
Okay, obsidian? No.
Melee underscore Yinhua says at Ancient Symphon, good kitty. Selenica underscore says, I need praise, please make me brainless, I just wanna feel good, please. Melee underscore Yinhua says, you won't regret it. Axel has been says, the grungler sounds like they'd borrow Easter.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Selenica underscore gosh, am I gonna re-enter my Hypnotum arc?
I'll let that through.
Says at melee underscore Yinhua, I'm not a good kitty, no nuha, he'll bite you. Esper underscore enjoyer says at melee underscore Yinhua, that seems to be where I'm headed.
Okay.
Selenica underscore says at melee underscore Yinhua FDJKLF SDJKLHF SDJKLDF SJKLF DSJKLF DSFDSLKJF SDJLKF SDJLKS FDKJLF DS, please.
That is a lot.
Esper underscore enjoyer says at Ancient Symphon, bit me harder, dear. Melee underscore Yinhua says at Ancient Symphon, Aw, you think you can bite me in a way that'll hurt with those jaws? Skydawolf says, make a green top. Ancient Symphon says, mind fuzzy.girls pretty.no thought just
okay,
kitty.
That was lag.
Selenica underscore says, I'm a bit you too. Axel has been says, Candy, I would say I'm one of the more average people in your server. Bye, non-trans guy. That's saying a lot though, because I'm absolutely frickin' weird.
Yeah.
Melee underscore Yinhua says at Ancient Symphon, good girl.
Yeah.
Selenica underscore says, God,
I mean,
I'm a mess.
I mean, look at these. Look at these folks
says,
here.
Wow.
Look at all. Look at them all.
Esper underscore enjoyer says at Selenica underscore I'm wag.
They are like bordering along TOS
Melee
rules here.
Yinhua says at Selenica underscore Aww. No need to be jealous, you can get your turn, cutie. Ancient Symphon says at Selenica underscore say me. Way to say me. Selenica underscore says at. Axel has been says, yeah, it isn't bad thing though if people are weird.
Oh, of course not.
Esper underscore enjoyer
Weirdness
says,
is welcome here.
Esper
Yes,
underscore
Selkie?
enjoyer says, when can we go to the Nether?
I gotta find obsidian first. That's what I'm doing. And I'm just finding diamonds. I didn't even want them.
Esper underscore enjoyer says, please.
I'm trying. Okay, I'm trying. Oh, okay, we got a cave.
Selenica underscore says, gods, you are all pretty, Yes, even you, Axel. Espel underscore enjoyer says, you can make obsidian at home. Ancient Symphon says, of course the trans femme with the chat which barely doesn't get killed by Twitch is going to hell.
Oh, you. Oh, come on.
Trans bunny girl goes to hell. In Minecraft.
Celine.
Ancient Symphon says at Selenica _ I will bite you. You will be bit. Axel
That was good.
Says
You got me good.
_ nah, I'm Sky. Espel enjoyer says, good kitty, Melee. Selenica _ says, not me. Skydawolf says,
oh, it wasn't Celine. Oh, I'm sorry. It was May.
Says,
May.
May,
dang it.
Cyberbeast9999 says, was just about to go to bed when I checked my Discord and saw this.
Hi, Jordy.
Cyberbeast9999 says, a woo woo woo. Selenica _ says, why are you gonna bit me? Espel enjoyer says, pets the melee. Cyberbeast9999 says, wait, we finally got the pipe?
yeah, we did.
Cyberbeast9999 says, yes. Melee _Yinhua says, what can I say except you're welcome, Melee loves you. Selenica _ says, pet the everyone. Cyberbeast9999 says, I like the other pipe better. Espel enjoyer says at Melee _Yinhua you can also say Momo.
Ooh, diamond. Nice.
Selenica _ says, arf arf arf. Skydawolf says, at what point has chat just taken over the stream?
Oh, they took over quite a long while ago.
Cyberbeast9999 says, Ancient Symphon says, I was gonna say something but the pipe literally made me squeak OMG. Also I will attack Seal Nica.
Huh.
Cyberbeast9999 says,
No fighting. Yeah, no fighting.
Selenica _ says, please call me Selene. Selenica _ says, please. Melee _ Yinhua says at Espel enjoyer you're gonna have to try harder than that if you wanna make me switch to a bottomy mode, Selkie. Ancient Symphon says at Selenica _ okay ma'am, I'm sorry. Espel enjoyer says at Melee _
Well.
Espel enjoyer says, he's a good kitty.
Don't do that! Oh, Jordy.
Yuri friend says at Melee _ Yinhua
Hi, Yuri.
Melee _ says, hi dear. Selenica _ says, the gang's all here.
Now if only Viv would join, then the gang would really be all here. And Sarah, too.
Cyberbeast9999 says, I will always be a chaotic evil presence in your stream.
Oh, absolutely.
Selenica _ says, Eris asleep though. Selenica _ says, am sad. Melee
yeah,
_
Ari's asleep.
Yinhua says, I could poke Viv to see if she's busy.
Alright. I mean, if you want to. I don't want to bother her if she's busy.
Espel _ enjoyer says at Yuri friend he. Espel _ enjoyer says, my lee. Selenica _ says, I hate asking for it but I need it, I'm just a puppy girl, can someone praise me please?
Aww.
Ancient Symphon says at Selenica _ cute. Espel _ enjoyer says, if you were hypothetically flirting with someone. Melee _ Yinhua says at Yuri friend I see why you made this a reply Melee blush. Selenica _ says at Ancient Symphon W. Yuri friend says that Melee _ Yinhua love you kitten. underscore Yinhua says, loves you mama.
That was a little stressful.
Cyberbeast9999 says, Cyberb85 wuff, Cyberb85 wuff, Cyberb85 wuff. Selenica underscore says, Candor15 girl kisser. Espel underscore enjoyer says, what technique would be the perfect counter to make you sub? Ancient Symphon says, god damn it, Twitch chat is making me way too cuddly and needy to exist.
I know. I know what you mean. How have I found one lava in this whole cave? I've found a single lava source block. One obsidian, that's all I've gotten out of this. One.
Selenica underscore says, I've been cuddly and needy all day, I need someone so bad.
Come on, let me... Am I this bad at parkour? No, I'm not. Okay.
Ancient Symphon says at Selenica underscore adorable puppy. Cyberbeast9999 says, same. Cyberbeast9999 says, but I'm alone.
No way.
Selenica underscore
There's
says
no
at
way.
Ancient Symphons JK
There's no way.
Cyberbeast9999 says, a lone wolf. Melee underscore Yinhua says at Espel underscore enjoyer, from my experience, a deep connection to the point of really knowing my buttons and having them be amplified by knowing you can do more than just reference my kinks.
I don't know if we want to be talking about kinks here. This is a family friendly chat here.
Espel underscore enjoyer says, Melee underscore Yinhua says, at least, if I'm already having fun being Dommy, at least. Selenica underscore says, in quotes family friendly. Cyberbeast9999 says,
look, I try to keep it PG-13, okay? As long as it's PG-13.
Says, so are you weak to fairy type moves? Ancient Symphon says, is this the average primarily trans Twitch chat? Also Twitch TOS staring at this chat like we are doing hard drugs.
Yeah.
Selenica underscore says, I can try to.
Oh, hey, can someone text Mud? Tell them they're gonna laugh. Tell them I said to tell them that they're gonna laugh. This was not what I was intending to find, yet I still find it funny that I found one regardless.
Selenica underscore says, can someone do a hydro check, I need to dink oiter. Ancient Symphon says, except the hard drugs are cute girls who deserve cuddles and... God, I am way too needy for Twitch chat.
Bonk. Okay, so... definitely gonna screenshot these
Espel
chords.
underscore enjoyer says at Ancient Symphon pet.
And then I would like to continue trying to light up this area, because it does seem to be a little dark and dangerous. That's probably fine.
Ancient Symphon says, NGL, I have just been rubbing my legs together at this point cause my mind is number and girl are giving me praise and I can't think and dedisjoid fioms xiok me azam siasams huioixt pak basafk. Selenica underscore says, gods, it's so difficult cause there are 3 subs in my body that are always needy. Espel underscore enjoyer says at Ancient Symphon he had. Selenica underscore says, curse being a system.
Dang. There's another one? Come on. All right. Okay.
Ancient
cool,
Symphon says, Candy is laughing while her chat is literally just the average trans femme meetup.
Pretty much.
Selenica underscore says, ah wah 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 wah.
Okay. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Hey. Hey now. Hey. Hey. Don't. Nah. Nah, fam.
Cyberbeast9999 says, rips out your jugular. Espel
Hey!
enjoyer says, hey now. Espel enjoyer says, you're an all-star. Selenica says, awa. Ancient Symphon says, get your game on.
Go play.
Cyberbeast9999 says, go play. Espel enjoyer says at Cyberbeast9999 not my jugs.
This
Cyberbeast9999 says, sorry I was hungry. Ancient Symphon says at Espel enjoyer surprised they can hold your jugs in their hands.
Yes! Lava! Okay, alright, okay, lava. Finally. That's the obsidian we needed. Okay.
Cyberbeast9999 says, a girl's gotta taste fresh blood once in a while. Selenica says, I want jugs. Espel enjoyer says at Ancient Symphon after Jordan ate them you can. Selenica says, wait toes. Espel enjoyer says, sad face.
Okay.
Espel enjoyer says at Selenica I want your jugs.
Diamonds.
Cyberbeast9999 says, I bit your jugular not your jugs. Ancient Symphon says at Cyberbeast9999 I mean I wouldn't be opposed to a girl biting me. Selenica says at Espel enjoyer jade goy cave sawa cave dask fads gaff doi jave bite da bite jake vave jake cast bite jake sjoxft.
Oop, okay. Well, I guess that's one way to make it blocked off.
Ancient Symphon says, yes please God I need a girl to absolutely ruin me. Cyberbeast9999 says, I bite. Cyberbeast9999 says, a lot of. Cyberbeast9999 says, it kinda comes with the curse. Melee_Yinhua says at Ancient Symphon same, I kinda wanna get tattoos of my partner's bite profiles. Melee_Yinhua says, all three of them.
Now that's an idea. That would be interesting.
Selenica__ says, I have a low pain tolerance, but two of my headmates are basically masochists.
They're not masochists, they just want to see if their body
Ancient
can handle
says,
it.
I want to bully seal NICA but when I have been tempted to I accidentally fluster myself too much. Cyberbeast9999 says, I just like the way people taste. Selenica__ says at Ancient Symphon Jews go then I need it. Melee_Yinhua says at Ancient Symphon so bottomy you can't get off the floor, aren't you? Espel__ enjoyer says, the Nether.
You just want to do the ghast prank, don't you? Oh! I gotta add one for the zombie piglins too. That would also be scary.
Espel__ enjoyer says, nah. Cyberbeast9999 says, you bite people because you are horny. I bite people because I'm hungry. We are not the same. Ancient Symphon says at Melee_Yinhua I'm sorry I just wanna tease the cute girl but I wanna get teased too. Selenica__ says, except I'm laying on my floor, so it's me who's the bottomist. Ancient Symphon says at Selenica__ can I lay on you? Axel Has Been says, Dirk noises of suffering. Selenica underscore
You alright,
says
Axel?
at ancient symphon plea eaz dfjkhDFSHKJFDSHJKL. Espel underscore enjoyer says, not if I lay on her first. Axel has beans says, NOPE. Espel
What's
underscore
wrong?
enjoyer says at Axel has beans shadow demons again.
Is this maybe a bit much for you?
Underscore says, be both.
Oh, family.
Axel
oh,
has
shit.
beans
Okay.
says, family, as per usual.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Espel underscore enjoyer says, shadow demons. Cyberbeast9999 says, I get that.
I think we all do.
Ancient Symphon says at Selenica underscore I mean you could lay on me. I may get crushed cause I'm 5 feet 1 inch and weigh less than 100 pounds but still. Selenica underscore says, ow, yeah that's a mood. Axel has beans says, I think I might actually going insane sometimes. Selenica underscore says at Ancient Symphon I'm 5 feet 6 inches and am 210, so I'm the ideal one to lay on. Meili underscore Yinhua says, Viv says she's epic but said to tell you that you're a good girl who deserves lil fluffy scritches. Cyberbeast9999 says, want me
Tell her
to
I
eat your
said
family?
thanks.
Ancient Symphon says at Selenica underscore if I lay on you I'ma just end up begging to get kished. Axel has beans says, also why must the dog shit 3 times in the most terrible places every time she goes outside GSDGHHGFLYJJJJLY. Selenica underscore says at Ancient Symphon okay and? I love kissing. Cyberbeast9999 says, canine behavior. Ancient Symphon says at Selenica underscore who of us two is the bigger bottom? Espel underscore enjoyer says, can't wait to see Candy make her obsidian mansion.
Oh god. Oh, that would take so fucking long.
Espel underscore enjoyer says, the classic build she does every Minecraft world.
Sure. Oh hey, wait a minute. I could just... I didn't even need to do
Selenica
that.
underscore says, my chest is tight from all the praise still W.
Aww. You are all adorable.
Cyberbeast9999 says, weird thing about me is I'm a monster who eats people but I'm also the biggest sub you've ever met. Ancient Symphon says at Selenica
I don't think I knew that about you, Jordy.
Selenica underscore says at Ancient Symphon K Yofst Koeld Fshoeld Fashoikad Fslk. Meili underscore Yinhua says, every now and then I see myself as super bottomy and then I end up in chats like this. Axel has been says, everyone is cute but me. Cyberbeast9999 says, it's not something I've ever been able to talk about before.
I don't even need to say it. Well, I'm glad you feel safe enough to talk about it here, Jordy. I think that's really cool.
Cyberbeast9999 says, but yet. Selenica underscore says, considering I get domed by a bottom who was described as worse than me, I think it's me. I'm the biggest bottom. Cyberbeast9999 says, I want to be someone's little monster.
Cute.
Selenica underscore says, I just want to be pet.
Mood.
Selenica underscore says, why can't I be pet? Meili underscore Yinhua says, that is very cute. Selenica underscore says, sad face. Ancient
Being
Symphon
pet does
says at
feel
Selenica
really nice, I gotta
underscore I
say.
mean you can disprove it. hopefully using me as an example. Axel Has Been says, LMAO, imagine being able to actively talk to friends on a regular basis.
Mm. Mm. Do we think 34 is enough? Probably is, right? That's enough for enchanting table and a few portals, right? 3
Selenica
portals?
says, I think we're skirting the line of TOS. We should probably not get Candy's stream banned.
Yeah, please just... I think you're fine.
Ancient
I
Symphon
think
says
as long as it's PG-13, you're good.
DMS then.
No higher than PG-13,
says,
but
I
yeah.
want to softly close my jaws
Should be
around
fine.
someone's wrist. Ancient Symphon says, if that's okay.
Very
Selenica
glad to have made a new friend
says,
this day.
Selenica _ on Discord. Melee _ Yinhua says at Selenica _ y'all make TOS sound a lot stricter than what I remember from reading it myself. Have there been recent tightenings of it? Axel Has Been says,
I never actually read it. A pipe. A tube.
Cyberbeast9999 says, like, have you seen those videos of people playing with lions and the lions try to bite but very gently? Cyberbeast9999 says, like that.
Cute.
Ancient Symphon says, Selene, the DM bullying has started. Melee _ Yinhua says, oh, I've been in streams that actively skirted the line, and as such knowing the line was important.
Doug. I'm just thinking of that one video of his.
Selenica _ says, Douglas.
Let's take the stream back to its Christian youths. Here's a reading from Ezekiel.
Melee _ Yinhua
Nobody
says,
actually
oh,
read
no.
that,
Straight up
please.
Dommy Mommy streamer and Hypno streams.
Oh.
Cyberbeast9999 says, Nuu. Espel _ Enjoyer says, Grug. Ancient Symphon says at Melee _ Yinhua huu. Espel _ Enjoyer says at Melee _ Yinhua sounds educational.
I must admit I'm intrigued.
Cyberbeast9999 says at Melee _ Yinhua link. Espel _ Enjoyer says at Cyberbeast9999 no, he tends to do swordplay and archery. Axel Has Been says, Sorabra 1 dumpy fast. Cyberbeast9999 says, swordplay.
Oh no, Jordy, you don't get it.
Melee _ Yinhua
she means
says
Link,
at
like from Legend of Zelda.
I don't know if Celeste Eltelyun still does those, but she did when she was a metamura of mine. Espel _ Enjoyer says at Melee _ Yinhua is such a fun word. Espel _ Enjoyer says, metamur.
What does that mean? I don't think I've ever heard that word before. What does metamur mean?
Axel Has Been says, BRB again, sorry.
It's okay.
Melee _ Yinhua says, a metamur is a partner's partner that I'm not dating.
Oh. Okay. Cool. I I've learned something new.
Cyberbeast9999 says, oh.
Oh.
Espel_enjoyer says, like my girlfriend Ari and her partner Magnus.
Yeah.
Cyberbeast9999 says, I thought if you were poly you were automatically dating all your partner's partners.
Oh no, not necessarily.
Selenica__ says, like my girlfriend Ari and her partner Magnus. Espel_enjoyer says at Cyberbeast9999 goodness could you imagine?
I think polycules would be a lot bigger if that were the case. Imagine one day they just all merge into one.
Espel_enjoyer says, 50/20th mode for dating. Cyberbeast9999 says, I thought they got huge.
No, most polycules that I know of are only like 3 people.
I couldn't handle all the
3 or 4
PPL my
people,
partners
maybe.
date or have dated. We
Max
like to
I've
keep
seen
things
is like
relatively
6.
anarchic in that regard.
And even then they have their troubles. Like with 6 people trying to get
Cyberbeast9999
along,
says,
it's
like
a
isn't
lot.
there like massive polycules of hundreds of people?
Um,
Cyberbeast9999 says, I swear I heard that somewhere.
I have no idea. I've never heard of that.
Melee_Yinhua says, actually I'd argue if you had everyone date everyone the massive polycules would be non-viable. Melee_Yinhua says, and yes some can be pretty big.
How do I get out of here? Where did I come from? Did I come from down here? I think I did, yes. Hydro check. Okay.
Melee_Yinhua says, there's a joke about a greater Seattle area polycule.
One sec. I don't know if anyone actually texted Mud, so I'm gonna text him.
Espel_enjoyer says at Cyberbeast9999 new headcanon, the entire country of Luxembourg is a polycule. Melee_Yinhua says,
Okay.
and trans VTubers have pretty big ones, possibly with overlap. Espel_enjoyer says, I texted Mud.
Oh, you did? Okay, yeah. They just told me. Silky told me. Okay.
Espel_enjoyer says, a while ago.
Okay, I wasn't sure and I just ran past it again. That reminded me. Okay, let's head back.
Ancient Symphon says, NGL I would bully Selene cause she deserves it. Ancient Symphon says, which I am doing. Melee_Yinhua says, like I think a VTuber partner once tried to map out her part of the polycule and it had a lot of branches. Ancient Symphon says, cause she does. Selenica__ says, sad face. Espel_enjoyer says at Ancient Symphon you gonna bully my sweet lil puppy? Ancient Symphon says at Espel_enjoyer yeah cause she is adorable. Espel_enjoyer says, without me? Axel Has Been says, I'm back sorry.
Welcome back.
Cyberbeast9999 says, okay, as someone who is strictly monogamous, I have some questions for the polygoobers here. Cyberbeast9999 says, if that's okay. Melee_Yinhua says, it's kinda like the small world graphs thing, once there are enough connections radiating out you get pretty big clusters. Selenica__ says, yay. Melee_Yinhua says at Cyberbeast9999 what's the Q? Espel_enjoyer says at Cyberbeast9999 I only recently got my certification but I shall do my best. Ancient Symphon says at Espel_enjoyer well it's bottom on bottom bullying. Axel Has Been says, I'm nauseous.
Are you okay,
Espel_enjoyer says
Axel?
at Ancient Symphon friendly fire.
My eye is still twitching. Ugh, I don't know why. I want it to stop. It's very annoying.
Selenica__ says, need banana.
I ate a banana! It didn't do anything!
Ancient Symphon says
We need
that
more
__
bananas?
enjoyer yet and she isn't sending fire back cause she is the bigger bottom. So yet.
Damn. Celine, you just gonna take that lion down? I should... You know what? That sounds different in that context.
Selenica__ says, why yes. Ancient Symphon says, she will. Melee_Yinhua says, Selene sounds like she would take a lot of things lying down. Selenica__ says, Sfjok saftoikad fshoikelfadsfl. Melee_Yinhua says, maybe tied up too.
Ooh.
Selenica__ says, I don't like tied up. Ancient Symphon says, NGL I would too. But I would probably barely try to put up a fight so that I can have it even better. Cyberbeast9999 says, can I be leashed? Selenica__ says, claustrophobia. Axel has been says,
okay.
no. I keep getting sick as soon as I'm recovering. I just
Aww.
got over something really spreadable and not fun, just spent the day disinfecting and cleaning. I'm now really overly warm and nauseous.
Damn, that
Melee__
sucks.
Yinhua says at Selenica__ fair enough. Cyberbeast9999
I hope you're okay,
says,
Axel.
only if you don't pull. Cyberbeast9999 says, I don't want to be choked.
I think that's fair.
Selenica__ says, that's my main thing against that sort of stuff. I do like being held down though. Selenica__ says, by like a person, and not items. Axel has been says, Candy and Company, do you wanna hear something stupid?
Sure, yeah. What's up?
Yinhua says at Cyberbeast9999 never heard of that happening, but I understand the fear. Espel_enjoyer says, you ever think that Mr. Information gets jealous of everyone spreading MS information? Axel has been says, also WTF why is this stream so freaky?
You know, I'm not sure. It just kinda happened.
Selenica__ says, 3. Cyberbeast9999 says at Melee_Yinhua getting choked is a kink for some. Espel_enjoyer says at Axel has beans me.
You know, I made cute noises one day, and then people kept saying I was cute for making cute noises, and then it just sort of escalated. I don't know.
Selenica__ says, you are cute though. Ancient Symphon says, Selene is too cute I can't think K. Cyberbeast9999 says, May showed up. Melee__
Yeah,
Yinhua
May
says
showed
at
up.
Cyberbeast9999 I know, but getting choked by a leash pull on a collar I haven't heard of, speaking as someone with a leash and collar. Cyberbeast9999 says, that's what happened. Espel_enjoyer says, I think it's Candy's fault for begging me to watch her streams and praise her. Melee_Yinhua says, I do in fact have resume experience with being a bit freaky. Axel has been says, I have a white shirt I use for pajamas with a pair of white basketball shorts. I want you to guess what the stupid American bullshit this shirt says. I wear it for pajamas because how stupid it is.
Oh, what the hell does it say? I'm scared to find out.
Yinhua depends on the type. Ancient Symphon says, also a certain Selkie has been helping to make me even more of a flustered mess I can't think. Espel_enjoyer says at Axel has beans truck hot dog America flag flag flag. Cyberbeast9999 says at Melee_Yinhua I just know that leashes are for dogs and when your dog pulls you choke them but I don't want to be choked.
Oh, well, simple answer is just don't pull then. It got very quiet all of a sudden.
Espel_enjoyer says, Candy look out, it's a creeper. Cyberbeast9999 says, maybe I'm not a bottom then, I don't know.
I mean... There's... okay,
Selenica__ says at Ancient Symphon she does that.
There's a lot of
Melee
variables to take into
says
account.
at Cyberbeast9999 it might depend on the direction, I haven't yet been pulled from behind. A lot of PPL love to pull from the front. But again, understandable fear. Espel_enjoyer says at Cyberbeast9999 leashes are not mandatory to bottoming. Melee_Yinhua says at Cyberbeast9999 hun, just cause you don't have one kink doesn't make you never a bottom. Hyena Influx says, hey everyone. Ancient Symphon
Hi,
says
Gabby.
at Selenica__ it's nicey.
Okay. Need more cows,
Cyberbeast9999 says, me who's talking about this mostly as a joke. Selenica__ says, okay but hear me out, collars and leashes are cute as fuck. Espel_enjoyer says at Hyena Influx hello Hyena experiencing a state of fluctuation. Ancient Symphon says at Selenica__ is please. Hyena Influx says, hello hello. Axel has been says, the shirt says, and I quote, wing logo, God, gun, guns, guy flexing, gains. Obviously I can't post pictures on Twitch but it's so stupid.
Ugh, yeah that sounds stupid.
Cyberbeast9999 says, Gabby, run. Selenica__ says, welcome to TOS Breakers Anonymous. Hyena Influx
Pretty
says,
much.
I see we are having valid and normal conversation today.
Oh, absolutely. Of course. That's the only kind of conversation that goes on here.
Says at Selenica__ agreed, especially when it's also a symbol of a long and dedicated relationship. Selenica__ says, W. Selenica__ says, yay. Espel_enjoyer says, oh Celine. Cyberbeast9999 says, I just wanna have spikes on my neck because that's badass. Ancient Symphon says,
fair.
I have been here for less than a day and now I am barely thinking. Espel_enjoyer says, do you want a collar for Christmas? Selenica__ says at Espel_enjoyer yes. Selenica__ says, yes. Cyberbeast9999 says, that's why I wear collars. Selenica__ says, wait. Selenica__ says, what? Hyena Influx says, anyway how's the Minecraft?
Oh, the Minecraft is pretty good, pretty good.
Says,
I'm still trying to think.
I'm not talking about it in public.
I'm still trying to think about,
says, also because then I can't be choked.
What kind of house to build.
Says, ugh, I'm not excited for Christmas. Espel_enjoyer says at Selenica__ good girl. Selenica__ says, M. Selenica__ says, gay Melee_Yinhua says, oh I absolutely wear my collar as a symbol of being owned, in a kinky way. Ancient Symphon says at Espel_enjoyer yes bully the Selene.
Okay, so what kind of house should I build, though? I still need to figure that out.
Axel has been says, NGL I loathe my birthday and don't like Christmas or most holidays. Ancient Symphon
sorry
says,
to hear that.
Selene Fettuccine. Cyberbeast9999 says, as someone who thought she was ace until very recently, I'm still getting over my internalized phobias. Hyena Influx says, the stream just gave me a pop-up for the creeper prank like some kind of subliminal messaging. Selenica__ says, shut.
That is funny. That's really funny, Gabby.
Axel has been says, my birthdays always suck majorly and my Christmases haven't been great recently too. Cyberbeast9999 says, also I am now feeling very alone.
Aww. I'm sorry, Jordy.
Maley_Yinhua says, Selene like fettuccine the way that she wants to get slurped. Hyena Influx says, hi. Cyberbeast9999 says, am I the only single person in chat? Selenica__ says,
Well, I'm not actually sure.
FJNKFDSFKJBFDSFKJBFDSJKHGFDSJKVBFDKJBVFDS. Selenica__ says, Vifjade Kyoft Espo_enjoyer says at Cyberbeast9999 for now. Ancient Simfon says at Maley_Yinhua wouldn't a lot of people wanna do that to her. She would probably love it too. Axel Has Been says, this Christmas is also my last. In February I'll officially be old. I don't want February to come. Ancient Simfon says at Cyberbeast9999 you aren't alone.
Christmas?
Hyena Influx says at Cyberbeast9999 I'll have you know I live with my family and have never dated. I'm also living in the basement for bonus points. Selenica__ says, Yui. Cyberbeast9999 says, my crush seems to like me less and less with each passing day. Selenica__ says, I'm not looking forward to Christmas, I don't like dealing with my dad's side of the family. Espo_enjoyer says at Axel Has Beens but consider, free stuff day with friends. Cyberbeast9999 says, I'm getting totally friend-zoned.
I need to figure out how safe. Oh.
Cyberbeast9999 says, she knows I like her. Cyberbeast9999 says, I've bought her presents.
Should I go with my normal design or something else? I don't know. I was trying to think of like something different.
Espo_enjoyer says, have you spent quality time together? Cyberbeast9999 says, yes. Selenica__ says, Wizard Tower. Axel Has Been says, Candy, I'll be 18 in February. While my parents did Christmas for both my older sisters, but they admitted they can't afford it for me. I'm not expecting anything for Christmas other than severe depression.
Jesus.
Didn't get anything from my parents last year, so.
What the hell?
Cyberbeast9999 says, we used to hang out every day.
What the fuck? I'm really sorry to hear that, Axel. Your parents suck. I mean, that seems to be par for the course for my friend's parents,
says that Axel Has Beens, well, that's not Christmas's fault. Cyberbeast9999 says, okay, I'm eating your parents. Espo_enjoyer says, we'll get you a newfound family. Ancient Simfon says at Cyberbeast9999 make sure to cook them first.
Okay. Wizard's Tower. I'm gonna make a Wizard's Tower.
Espo_enjoyer says, cool, actually spend Christmas with you. Cyberbeast9999 says, I like it raw.
Would... How would this look?
Ancient Simfon says at Cyberbeast9999 I was tabbed out, that sounded insane out of context. Selenica__ says, my dad and his family suck, I haven't come out to them, the only one I'd even think to come out to is my older sister. Every time I go over there it's like a part of me dies.
Oh, you... No. Selkie. That's not nice.
Hyena Influx says, hey, that works pretty well. Axel Has Been says, 20 is when my parents cut my older sisters off from Christmas, but we were barely getting food on the table some days. I have a little brother who needs the Christmas joy more than I do. It's either I get nothing or both me and my little brother get nothing. So I'm letting him have Christmas. Espel_enjoyer says, you what? Cyberbeast9999 says, not looking forward to Christmas either, I have to go back to being dead name. Ancient Symphon says, it was nice. It was funny. Melee_Yinhua says, to be a tiny bit fair, this year is pretty rough economically. I don't know how I'm gonna get any gifts for anybody this year. Axel Has Been says, ads. Melee_Yinhua says, I kinda have to make anything I'd give. Selenica__ says, I don't want to be depressed, sad face. Selenica__ says, we. Espel_enjoyer says, well,
stream.
it's not about the gifts. Espel_enjoyer says, it's about the time we spend together. Selenica__ says, can we talk about what Candy's gonna build?
Yeah, let's do that.
Cyberbeast9999 says, on Christmas we are doing a Stranger Things watch party.
Ooh.
Espel_enjoyer says, and I think I'm already having a great year with you all. Cyberbeast9999 says, no negotiations.
Okay,
Cyberbeast9999 says, I expect you all to be there. Ancient Symphon says, Candy build a cute girl. AKA build yourself.
I don't think I have
Axel
the resources to do
says,
that just yet.
my parents try their best, honestly. All my siblings and me have our different issues. Hell, my parents have their issues. My mom can't even stand up for too long because she passes out.
Oh, jeez.
Espel_enjoyer says, Candy, you should build a cuter girl. Build B.
Who's
Hyena
B?
Influx says, without going into details here, me and my brother have one episode left of what's currently out of Stranger Things. Selenica__ says at Cyberbeast9999 I would, but my family has been watching it over and over, I can't stand it anymore. Espel_enjoyer says, *me. Hyena Influx says, no you were on to something, build B. Melee_Yinhua says at Espel_enjoyer, I wish that made things easier. I can't really travel much for Christ masses cause PPL like to eat out a lot around that time and no company I've worked for is gonna refuse to make that profit except on the exact day of.
I think for now I'm just going
says,
to
build a B.
dig out a little hole for the
says, I like that. Ancient Symphon says at Hyena Influx you don't build B. Hyena Influx says, maybe.
I think I'm just gonna dig out a small
with my family,
area
we're gonna try to fold it together with my sister's pinning ceremony to do it earlier.
The enchanting room. I think that's
Axel
what I'm
Has
gonna
Been
do.
says, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ruin everyone's moods. I was just being honest.
It's okay, it's not your fault.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't do that as much. I'm
it's
sorry.
It's not your fault.
I'll just
you don't
head
need
out,
to
I
apologize.
Guess. Ancient Symphon says, let's build the puppy girl, not B. Espel_enjoyer says, build a glorious statue of me. Espel_enjoyer says, to worship it. Selenica__ says, build me, build puppy girl. Espel_enjoyer says at Axel Has Beans you get back here. Melee_Yinhua says at Axel Has Beans you're alright, silly, sometimes the world sucks. Selenica__ says at Axel Has Beans hey, get back here. Melee_Yinhua says, you're still a lovely person here even when you're going through it.
Okay, let's...
Ancient Symphon says, Axel is still here it seems, yippee.
Oh, okay, that's good. I hope he doesn't leave.
Espel_enjoyer says, let's make one thing clear, Axel. You're welcome here, you're lovely, and there's no shame in feeling bad.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Espel_enjoyer says, wait, that's 3 things. Selenica__ says at Axel has beans please, it is okay. Espel_enjoyer says, my points stand.
Oh. Well. I'll have to patch that up. Okay. This is gonna be the enchanting room. And this is just gonna still be the bedroom. Which isn't really much of a bedroom. What?
Hyena Influx says, it's room, it has bed, bedroom.
You know what? You're right. I need one more. Hey. No. No. Don't do that. Don't you do that. This is not nice.
Hyena Influx says, this will go great if we get her desensitized to it for when a real one shows up.
No. No.
Melee
Don't do this to me.
says, there are monsters nearby.
I'm aware. I saw.
Ancient Symphon says at Hyena Influx reverse clicker training.
True.
Espel_enjoyer
kind of is what it is.
says at Hyena Influx candy look out.
Can I sleep here? Well, that was wasted.
__ says, Gah, seasonal depression has me in a bind, I'm being depressing. Axel Has Beans says, I've been going downhill since 3rd. I don't manage to do a lot of the things most people need to function. Still, I'm sorry. Espel_enjoyer says, oops, I replied. Hyena Influx says, oh god, a ghast spawned in your house. Ancient Symphon says, I fucking mute when I heard the ghast OMG. Espel_enjoyer says, Candy look out. You're in the secret overworld ghast biome.
Mm-hmm, sure.
Melee_Yinhua says at Axel Has Beans, hey, I'm there with you ADP.
Mm.
Hyena Influx says, I think it's important to vent a little sometimes.
For sure.
Selenica__ says, wanna arf in someone's arms so bad, I'm yearning super hard. Hyena Influx says, 3. Selenica__ says, 3.
Oh, it was a spider.
Melee_Yinhua says at Melee_Yinhua is a reason my streams have been less frequent lately. Espel_enjoyer says, 3.
Oh, hello. I did not even see you.
Ah!
Espel_enjoyer says, 3 colons.
There we go.
Hyena Influx says, 3. Selenica__ says, 87.
Huh? Oh, it's a little guy wearing a hat.
Selenica___ says, Plague Doctor.
Yes, a plague doctor.
Axel
Cool.
Has Been says, is it bad that I can basically turn on the ability to fake being okay / not autistic anytime I want like a switch? Sometimes it doesn't work to mask stuff, but even if I'm seconds from a total breakdown I can usually fake being completely okay and normal.
Yeah, it's unfortunately a coping mechanism that a lot of people have had to learn, and it sucks that that was necessary. I'm sorry there's not more I can do.
Espel__enjoyer says at Axel Has Beans you do it to survive. That's neither good nor bad. Selenica___ says at Axel Has Beans no, that's masking. It's a part of the autistic experience. Selenica___ says, it really. Selenica___ says, really sucks. Axel Has Beans says, you're doing enough. Melee_Yinhua says at Axel Has
no, my
Beans
house is
honestly
too far
pretty normal
away.
for a lot of NDPPL.
Shit.
I do the same sometimes. It's not great
That means
long
I have
term,
to
but it serves a
actually
purpose if you can process it all later.
I have to actually stay around here, or else they're never going to refresh because the chunks aren't loaded. Damn.
Hyena Influx
Okay, well that
says,
really sucks.
oh, are they not loaded?
Apparently not.
Hyena
My
Influx
little
says,
mini
darn.
base is too far away. Shit, I was afraid of that.
Espel__enjoyer says, L plus far away house plus no refresh plus chunks not loaded. Ancient Symphon says, Candy,
Well,
why are you milking the cows? Why not milk cowgirls?
I don't think there are any
Influx
cowgirls
says,
in
Heal.
Minecraft, unfortunately. Okay, well, I might just have to end up building my
Hyena Influx
starter
says,
base over
they
here.
should add them. Axel Has Been says, hahaha, the issue is I'm broken. It takes 5 times as much for me to relax and have fun, and it takes 5 times less for all the relaxation that go away.
Hey,
Espel___
you're not
enjoyer says
broken.
at Ancient Symphon, are you offering, dear?
You're not broken, Axel. That just... needing
Ancient
more
Symphon says
than
at
other people doesn't mean you're
Espel__enjoyer, I would want to
broken.
milk a girl or get milked, but I'm not cowgirl, I'm Kibby.
It's really hard to have a, like, serious conversation mixed in with all of this
Hyena Influx
happening.
says, we can make it work, I think. Axel Has Been says, there is a Minecraft resource pack that makes villagers into foxes.
I'm aware. I have it. It's installed right now. Didn't you see the Wandering Trader? Here, look.
Melee_Yinhua says, honestly the way most people describe relaxation, I'm not sure I ever do what they call relaxation.
See? Fops. Hello. How are you?
Melee_Yinhua says, like you can just sit down and your mind just slows? Espel__enjoyer says, likewise. Selenica___ says at Axel Has Beans, hey, this is basically me, it is okay, it's called autism and ADHD, you are not broken for that.
Mm-hmm.
Ancient Symphon says, so the villagers are now candy height. 3 feet 4 inches.
I wish.
Axel Has Beans says, I would agree with you that I'm not broken, but I have plenty of arguments.
I want to get that kitty. Are there any fish? Yes, there are. I'm gonna get some fish. Salmon. Salmon. Ooh, I got a fish head too. Nice. Aha! I am now green.
Melee_Yinhua says, Kibby.
Kibti. Come here. Come here. Come here. Okay.
Espel__enjoyer says
There we
at
go.
Axel Has Been such as?
Come here. There we go.
Selenica___ says at Axel has beans. Hey, I have what can only amount to a bingo sheet of mental and physical issues, so if anybody is broken, it's me. It's not a contest though. You don't need to prove that you're not broken. Axel has beans says, God, I wish I had IRL friends. Or at least I could talk with online friends regularly.
You're always free to text me. I may not respond incredibly fast, but I'll definitely read them, and I'll definitely respond eventually. As fast as I can.
Hyena Influx says, wow.
Oh,
Esper__
Gabby,
says,
had you not seen
could
that
go
yet?
down the list of your negative self-talk, but at the end of the day we'd still support you.
Absolutely. The cardboard pipe is pretty fun, huh? The tube.
Hyena Influx says, you don't know what power you've given me.
I think I do. See, this way, you'll waste all of your points on the little ones, and then you'll have to wait forever to buy one of the big ones. Kitty! No, kitty.
Melee_Yinhua says at Axel has beans. What stops you from talking with them regularly? Ancient Symphon says at Hyena Influx we need to boop the hyena for dis. Esper_enjoyer says at Hyena Influx it is by my power that she remembered. Hyena Influx says, wrong pipe. Hyena Influx says, 3. Selenica__ says, all the negative self-talk only pushes people away, it's best to at least try to push it to the side and let us help. Please let us help. Selenica__ says,
kitty.
shift candy. Selenica__ says, you can shift. Ancient Symphon says, god damn it I mute again at the pipe.
Aww. Cute.
Esper_enjoyer says, cute. Ancient Symphon says, no I'm not cute.
Yeah you are.
Selenica__ says, cutie. Esper_enjoyer says, yuh.
You cannot deny the cute.
Selenica__ says, yep. Ancient Symphon says, nuha shush lies slander I will commit violence. Ancient Symphon says, nuha nyo.
Okay, well the
Esper_enjoyer says
calico
at
kitty
Ancient
clearly
Symphon
does
when I
not
lie.
want to be friends.
Selenica__
I'm gonna try and find the black
says
kitty
at Ancient
instead.
Symphon really cute violence. Axel has beans says at Esper_enjoyer oh, no. Extreme severe depression / anxiety, autism, probably undiagnosed ADHD, memory issues, so much social issues that trying to actually have a regular conversation is like trying to get to Mars using a leaf. Had to drop out of school because of how little I've been able to learn. I can only focus on specific stupid things greatly and can't focus on important things. Need me to keep going? Melee_Yinhua says at Ancient Symphon, tiny creature bats her arms around uselessly.
Where did that black cat go? There it is. Kitty.
Hyena Influx
Kitty, come
says,
back.
is that a UFO?
To be.
Ancient Symphon says at Melee_Yinhua I'm not that tiny shush. Esper_enjoyer says at Axel has beans everything you're talking about is part of being human.
Okay. Kitty incoming. Yay! Kitty.
Hyena Influx
Hi,
says,
Kitty.
Kitty 3.
Hello. Kitty. Oh, cute Kitty.
Espel_enjoyer says, you're no monster for being dealt a bad hand.
True. Alright, now let's see if we can get one of the calico one. Where'd that calico one go? Is that it? Calico kitty, what are you doing in the water? Nope. Okay.
Selenica__ says at Axel has beans autism, ADHD, depression, PTSD, memory issues, generalized anxiety disorder. I'm talking about me. It sounds like you didn't have good supports. If you want, the people here can at least try to help with that. I know how tough it is to have these issues. If I could hug you, I would. Axel has beans says, at this point I'm struggling to even keep myself sane. Espel_enjoyer says, you'll learn to love yourself one day, you'll understand why you're so loved. Melee_Yinhua says at Axel has beans I feel that, dropped out of uni for mental health issues, struggling to finish any project I start, and working food service just to try to get by as best I can, and still upended what I had recently in order to find community and struggling more for it. Selenica__ says at Axel has beans hugs.
Calico kitty, please.
Axel has beans says, all my problems started in third, I just wish I could change it.
What? Come on. What did I do?
Hyena Influx says, dang they just took your fish and left. Melee_Yinhua says at Axel has beans BTW do you mind if I DM you on Discord? Axel has beans says, I should really just stop talking.
What is wrong with this cat? I have never seen a more reluctant cat in my life.
Axel has beans says, yeah, go nuts.
Kitty, please come back.
Melee_Yinhua says, okay.
I am following this cat to the ends of the earth. Just to give it a fish. Oh. Okay, it sees me.
Selenica__ says at Axel has beans the issue is that you can't just offload your problems, you need to see them, and live with them. It is okay to have them, humans are pack animals, we need other people to survive. Espel_enjoyer says at Axel has beans you think we'd be going through the trouble of reassuring you if we wanted you to stop?
Selkie and Celine and May, they know what they're talking about.
Says at Espel_enjoyer MHM. Espel_enjoyer says, be here as you are, that's all anyone could ask of you. Selenica__ says, you don't need to be someone you're not, it's unhealthy to do that all the time, be yourself here.
I want everyone to be themselves here.
Espel_enjoyer says, so long as that doesn't involve breaking TOS.
Yeah. Anybody want a fish head? I don't know what to do with it.
Espel_enjoyer says, mainly
Wait,
in regards to
I do know what to do
codes.
with it. Hey, y'all want to hear the most cursed thing ever?
Hyena Influx says, 458-1932. Selenica__ says, 478-9267. Esper_enjoyer says, if that's a core part of your personality, this is not the community for you. Ancient Symphon says, yes please tell us. Esper_enjoyer says, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Axel Has Been says, I don't know how to be myself. I don't think I've been able to bring myself to fully be myself. I'm not even sure who I am. Esper_enjoyer says, mac and cheese sound effect.
I was gonna say it sounds like
Selenica
something else.
__ says Axel Has Beans, what do you want? Start with that. Ancient Symphon says, insert TOS breaking joke here.
The arm
Esper_enjoyer
movements
says
really
at
don't
Axel
help
Has
it.
Beans, you have all the time in the world to find out. Hyena Influx says, stop smacking that fish and dinky some wider.
You're right, I'm sorry.
Axel Has Been says, I don't even think I know what I actually want. Esper_enjoyer says, me win, me win you me win, me win your mom me win. Ancient Symphon says, me win pretty girl.
Anyway, yeah.
__ says at Axel Has Beans, that's the first thing you need to find out then. Everything should start being figured out when that happens. Selenica__ says, if you don't know right now, that's fine. Hyena Influx says, we are mature adults here.
Clearly. I mean, just look how very serious and mature this chat is.
Ancient Symphon says, mature when we are making jokes about certain stuff using the fish sound effect. Hyena Influx says, more dinky oiter.
More dinky oiter.
Axel Has Been says, we aren't all mature and we aren't all adults. Esper_enjoyer says, welcome to group therapy and salmon head note blocks. Ancient Symphon says, we have literally had two bottoms being super needy in chat.
Yeah. Again, I am trying to keep this PG-13, thank you.
Selenica__ says, I still am. Esper_enjoyer says, Candy is the true variety streamer.
Hehe.
Selenica__ says, but it'll be quiet.
Aww.
Ancient Symphon says at Selenica__ I am too, but shush.
I gotta admit, with how much y'all were just like flirting with each other.
Selenica__ says at Ancient Symphon, shush, the doms will find us if you yell like that. Axel Has Been says, I will be honest, there's a lot I do want to do, but I can't do any of it. Hell, I can't even take care of myself. Esper_enjoyer says, what other stream has motivational speeches backed by fish sounds? Ancient Symphon says at Selenica__ can they please? Selenica__ says at Ancient Symphon do one.
Get out of the way. Get. There we go. I need to sleep. I need to sleep. Sleep. Okay.
Esper_enjoyer says at Axel Has Beans, maybe not yet, but perhaps in time. Ancient Symphon says at Selenica__ I want them to find us so badly. Also, like, we need to make Candy into a flustered mess, it seems. The cutie is being jealous of the bottoms. Esper_enjoyer says at Ancient Symphon, hi. Selenica__ says at Axel Has Beans, that's the autism and, possible, ADHD, it causes memory issues. I struggle with it all the time. Get someone to remind you to them, even basic things like showering and eating. Get someone in the server to do it. Axel Has Been says, a lot of the things I've tried and failed miserably, repeatedly. Ancient Symphon says at @spell_enjoyer, oh shit, I'm in danger. A high sacrifice candy to you so that we get cute girl noises.
Oh boy.
Spell_enjoyer says at Axel Has Been's failure is a part of life. We all do it. Melee_Yinhua says, what kind of sacrifice would Candy be into? Hyena Influx says at Ancient Symphon, oh that's easy, you just have to talk about how adorable Candy is. Ancient Symphon says, who knows, but her noises would probably make people wanna kiss her NGL. Selenica__ says at Axel Has Beens, as long as you keep trying. Once you stop trying, that's where it ends. Axel Has Beens says, not, I shouldn't need someone online to remind me to do basic human things, I need someone IRL to do it.
That is the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button.
Ancient Symphon says at Hyena Influx, so 3 bottoms are gonna be flustered messes in this stream you. Selenica__ says at Axel Has Been,
sounds like a party.
That's what I need, it's fine. Espel_enjoyer says at Axel Has Been, but who decided that?
Yeah, it's okay to need help, you know. It's okay to ask.
Ancient Symphon says, I know what to say. Hey Candy, since candy has a lot of sugar, I bet you would taste really sweet and melt in my mouth. Axel Has Been says, I'm used to helping, not being the helped. Espel_enjoyer says, I think you're being too hard on yourself. It's extremely healthy to reach out to others.
Definitely,
Hyena
yeah.
Influx says, who needs a top when you can just have a bunch of cute bottoms? Selenica__ says at Axel Has Beens, everybody needs help, it's an immutable fact of existing.
Yeah, if everyone
Hyena Influx
just
says,
tried to live on their own, you know, farm their own food, do everything to keep themselves alive,
Axel Has
not many
Been
would
says,
make it.
that existing is for nerds, I am just here. Selenica__ says at Axel Has Beens, that's dangerous talk. Ancient Symphon says at Hyena Influx, well yes, Alini and Candy are cute bottoms. Also like Axel, people need help. Humanity requires help, everyone requires it in some way.
And it's okay to ask for help when you need
Axel Has Been says, you're not my mom. Does a backflip.
Well, no offense, but your mom seems like not a very good mom.
Selenica__ says that Axel Has Been's nice backflip, go get therapy. Hyena Influx says, glad we are bouncing back and forth between these two topics, this is a healthy balance.
Oh, absolutely. I'm definitely not feeling emotional whiplash at all.
Ancient Symphon says, not gonna lie, I would wanna kiss the cutie we are listening to on stream. Bet she would taste as sweet as she sounds. Espel_enjoyer says, well, if you can pull jokes, we must be doing something right in helping you. Selenica__ says at Espel_enjoyer, yep. Axel Has Been says, I'm in therapy. I've done everything in therapy 3+ times. It's not doing much anymore.
Then you need a different therapist. Sometimes you have to go through like 20 therapists before you find the right one.
Selenica__ says at Axel has beans, then something is wrong with your therapist.
Mm-hmm.
Ancient Symphon says, I am single-handedly the main cause of emotional whiplash cause I don't know how to deal with emotions, so I just zone out and rely on instinct when emotions come up, haha. Melee_Yinhua says, BTW, I just wanna remind PPL that sometimes pushing too hard to make someone change can backfire. It can kinda tell the other person that you're not walking on the same level that they're sharing their experiences. Axel has beans says at Espel_enjoyer, I was able to pull jokes after every major trauma in my life. Espel_enjoyer says at Axel has beans and you're still here. You're a lot stronger than you think. Selenica__ says at Espel_enjoyer seconded.
I think I might need to cull the herd of sheep soon. There seems to be quite a few of them,
Ancient
and
Symphon
it's
says,
starting to cause
y'all Emma
lag.
make mac and cheese. That fish head made me hungry.
Ooh, I could go for some mac and cheese. It does sound good now that you mention it.
Axel has beans says, am I though? I start crying for no reason occasionally. Like I will be watching YouTube and just burst into tears. Espel_enjoyer says,
depression.
I'm gonna head out. Espel_enjoyer says, gotta take one last exam tomorrow.
Okay.
Selenica
Bye-bye,
underscore
Selkie.
underscore says at
Have a
Axel
good night.
has beans, that's being
Get good
human.
sleeps.
Axel has beans says, sorry Espeler.
Hope you do well on your
Says
test.
at Axel has beans, that's not weakness. You're not weak for feeling.
Agreed.
Selenica__ says, that's being depressed. Hugs were here for you if you need it. Espel_enjoyer says at Axel has beans, there's nothing to apologize for.
Absolutely.
Espel_enjoyer says, but thank you for hearing me out. Selenica__ says, don't apologize for having feelings. Espel_enjoyer says, see ya next time.
Bye. Bye, Selkie. Okay, yeah, it's getting real laggy. I need to kill some of these sheep. Ugh, okay. Look away, folks. Look away.
Axel has beans says, I just wish I wasn't like this tbh.
I think everyone wishes there was something different about themselves.
Says, just to be clear, my last statement includes mental health talk. I know you're all trying your best, but I don't know if Axel is feeling the help here. Axel has beans says, man shrugging. Axel has beans says, sorry.
Don't apologize. You have nothing to apologize for, Axel.
Selenica__ says, please don't apologize.
If anything,
Melee
the universe needs to
Yinhua
apologize
says,
to
no
you.
No need to be sorry, hun. I'm just noticing a pattern that's kinda common in situations like this. Axel Has Been says, I'm never really the center of attention in a good way.
Oh, it was just like that one guy who I didn't get.
Selenica__ says, I have a tendency to keep pushing, and I apologize for continually pushing. Axel Has Been says, sorry.
Axel, quit apologizing.
Melee_Yinhua says,
please.
No, what you did was fine, it's just a lot of people are getting the fixing urge as a sign of sympathy and wanting to help.
Okay,
Axel Has Been says, can't fix the
these
unfixable.
horses should not be here.
Selenica__ says at Axel Has Been's virtual hug. Melee_Yinhua says, I don't believe that, but it is very common to force your own viewpoint when you get that fixing urge.
Are we looking? Like
Axel
30
Has Been
seconds left for
says,
most of
I
these
accept
guys.
my fate at this point.
Axel.
Selenica__ says, I'm tired, I'm gonna go, have nice night.
Okay, night-night, Celine.
Selenica__ says, Eongwa.
Have a good night.
Axel Has Been says, damn my unfunny message got auto-modded.
Oh, here, I'll let it through.
Axel Has Been says, why does the horse have ligma?
Rain. Oh.
Axel Has Been says, the joke was so bad God themselves made it rain.
Nah,
Ancient
Automod's
Sinfon
just
says,
not great.
Mac and cheese making time. Also
Ooh,
Candy, this
yummy.
is cause of you and your cute head and ideas. Melee_Yinhua says at Axel Has Been, I know it's rough, and I'm not trying to say you can't get better. Just that whoever helps has to really make an effort to understand you as you see the world. Melee_Yinhua says, which is all too rare to find people do these days. Axel Has Been says at Melee_Yinhua at, I don't think I even understand myself. Melee_Yinhua says, who does, truly?
Yeah, the only people who really understand themselves have gone to, like, decades of therapy. And even then, they're learning new stuff about themselves every day because, you know, we're never the same person moment to moment. We're always changing. I kind of got off track with that a little bit.
Melee_Yinhua says, yeah, to understand yourself would be to understand a river. And you can never step in it twice.
Yeah.
Axel Has Been says, LMAO, I literally can't swim. Ancient Symphon says, say me.
I haven't gone swimming in years at this point. I have a swimsuit, but I'm not confident enough to wear it. At least, not in a public pool. I'll allow it.
Ancient Symphon says, Imma make the cute bunny girl in a swimsuit joke. Axel Has Been says, I live next to a large lake, multiple rivers, and I can walk about 5 minutes to a public pool. Hyena Influx says, sorry my sister showed up and we exchanged memes. Did I miss anything? Melee_Yinhua says at Axel Has Beens, do you want to learn?
Excuse me.
Ancient Symphon says, emotions also been calling candy cute still.
Yeah, lots of emotions have been happening.
Hyena Influx says, emotions are good. Ancient Symphon says, holy shit, I got kielbasa in the fridge, I am making a full meal at midnight.
What is kielbasa? I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is.
Ancient Symphon says, kielbasa is a Polish sausage.
Ah, cool.
Axel Has Been says, emotions are bad, they escape and make me feel things incorrectly.
Can I sleep yet? No, not yet.
Axel Has Been says, anyways, insert funny joke here, please laugh. Hyena Influx says, but without emotions we would feel nothing and I don't like that idea either. Ancient Symphon says, it is amazing for recipes since how it cooks gives it a texture which combines really well with most things, ranging from onions to pasta to even different meats.
Ooh. That does sound good.
Hyena Influx says, I like meat.
Meat is good. In
Axel
certain
Has
contexts.
Been says, NGL, I'm mad at myself for making people leave. This is why I don't open up.
You didn't make anyone
Ancient
leave?
Symphon
What are you
says,
talking about?
I like girl meat, but anyways I am too focused on cooking now. Axel Has Been says, BOOOWAER.
Is that what you were trying to have it pronounce?
Hyena Influx says, BOOWAR. Melee_Yinhua says at Axel has beans hun, it's getting late, some people are gonna tune out for various reasons.
Yeah,
Ancient
it's
Simfon
like
says,
past
also
midnight
like making
here.
a fly pie and muffins are really fun cause low sugar content for a very filling and tasty
Ooh.
meal.
Apple pie is really good. Apple pie and muffins. Ooh, yummy.
Ancient Simfon says, also apple cakes is the best or bread.
Ooh. That does sound good.
Melee_Yinhua says, we're still at 9 viewers strong, too. Axel has beans says, where did you come from? Oh god, where did you go? Where the fuck did you come from, Demon I Joe? Ancient Simfon says, I like cooking and baking. Hyena Influx says,
I also
if I
like
were to make a
baking.
dessert it would usually be chocolate chip cookies or brownies.
I like making cakes and stuff. Pound cake is a very simple
Hyena Influx
recipe
says,
that is
can you
very
put
good.
links in chat?
You can, but TTS just won't read it out. How we looking, folks? And most of them still
Hyena
got a minute
Influx
on them.
says, cool, let me look for the chocolate chip cookie recipe I make.
Ooh, okay.
Ancient Simfon says, Imma make a insane joke. Girl pound cake if ya know what I mean. Yuri Friend says, I return.
Hi, Yuri.
Axel Has Beans says, I can't cook for shit. I've burnt microwavable noodles and disfigured PB&J.
Oh, no. Well, everything takes practice, you know? Hell, the first time I made a
says at Yuri Friend, hi
scrambled
honey,
eggs was a disaster. Hey, now. Don't you do that. Don't do that. Nuh-uh. You didn't get me.
Hyena Influx says, 3.
You almost did. But I didn't raise my shield.
Ancient Simfon says, do I make some egg fried rice too with this so that I have a full meal for the week, or maybe shrimp fried rice?
Ooh, I love fried rice. I need to make it more often. We
Yuri
usually
Friend
just
says
get
at
it from our local Chinese place.
Hyena Influx says, it's working. Soon she'll just blow up because she doesn't react.
No, no, no. I knew I was safe here. I just walked up to this area. I didn't see any. It's very flat and open, and I didn't spot any.
Axel Has Beans says, candy. I burnt. Microwavable noodles. The kind. You just pour boiling water into. You shouldn't be able to burn microwavable noodles.
Well, if you leave them in
Melee
for too
_Yinhua
long, or if
says
you
at
forget
Yuri
to
Friend
add the
loves
water,
you,
that
Melee
can
loves you,
happen.
Melee loves you, Melee loves you, Melee loves you, Melee loves you, Melee loves you. Yuri Friend says, love S. Ancient Simfon says, bully the cute bunny girl. Good idea.
Please. I mean, what? No, don't.
Ancient Simfon says, aw cute girl wants to be bullied by a bottom, aw so cute. Axel Has Beans says, they're called microwavable but I just put boiling water into it. No microwave needed. And yet I burnt it. Ancient Simfon says, OMG, I didn't realize I'm just naturally this flirty. Especially around cuties. Hyena Influx says, naturally gifted. Ancient Symphon says, Axel, you don't put boiling water into it. Put lukewarm water, then use the microwave.
I mean, I think it depends on the kind, because like there is a certain
Ancient
kind that you
Symphon
pour
says,
the boiling water.
microwaving is different than boiling water.
There is a kind that you pour boiling water into though. And then there's a different kind
Axel
that
has been
like
says, my one skill is managing to fuck up basically anything. I can easily find glitches and bugs in games, usually accidentally. Ancient Symphon says, my main rule is to read instructions on recipes.
Yeah, pretty much. Follow the recipe, that's like the #1 rule. Once you understand the recipe and how it works, then you can, like, try to, you know, do different things with it.
Melee_Yinhua says, I mean, I'd imagine the burning probably happened in the microwave, but I don't know the details. Hyena Influx says, I posted it in Discord, but I reread steps in recipes like 20 times when I'm cooking. Axel has been says, you can either microwave the cup of noodles or pour boiling water into it. Ancient Symphon says, also back to bullying the cute bunny who deserves kisses and maybe to get her ears played with. Axel has been says, I didn't use the microwave when I burnt the noodles. Ancient Symphon says, holy shit, those noises are making me blush. Melee_Yinhua says at Axel has beans, how'd they burn then? Genuinely curious. Hyena Influx says, yeah, she's pretty good at being cute. Ancient Symphon says, God, I'm becoming a flustered mess from candy being flustered, fuck, I'm way too much of a bottom.
Me too.
Hyena Influx says, 3.
Just
Axel
keep
has
farming.
been says, Melee, they were fine when I put the water in. They were rock solid and slightly darkened when I went to eat them. Ancient Symphon says, Candy, you know what I said about those cowgirls, they'll do that to you if you laugh at me. It's a promise, not a threat.
You'll do, okay,
Hyena Influx says, wow. Hyena Influx says, whoa, even. Melee_Yinhua says at Axel has beans, interesting, I've never seen them darken, how long were they cooked for?
God, my eye is still twitching. Ugh, what the hell? Stupid. What the fuck? For context, my eye has been twitching for 3 days now. I don't know why.
Axel has been
I don't know
says,
why it won't stop.
Also, y'all know those 2D stickman swinging mobile games? I keep breaking the one I play. Like, severely. Ancient
2D
Symphon
swinging
says, Axel, the noodles being dark and hard doesn't seem
what?
like your fault, NGL.
That
Boiling
just
things
sounds like
doesn't
shit
really
game
do that.
design, to be honest.
Hyena Influx says, the subliminal message is back with the cardboard pipe this time.
I'm surprised it just gives you, like, random pop-ups. That's fun. Okay. Should
Hyena Influx says, oh, you silly pop-up, how can I say no? Melee underscore Yinhua says at Axel has beans honestly huge skill for speed running. Ancient Symphon says, Candy, would you want a short girl to kiss you on the cheek? Axel has beans says at melee underscore Yinhua the directions say to put boiling water in and wait for 3 minutes before eating straight from the cup. Water goes in, noodles fine. Cooking done, burnt.
So wait, did you put the cup with boiling water in it in the microwave for 3 minutes? Because if it's the kind that you just pour the boiling water into, you're just supposed to let it sit and, you know, let the noodles absorb the hot water. You're not supposed to put that in the microwave. That might be your problem.
Melee underscore Yinhua says at Axel has beans, that's very unusual. Are you adding more heat while this happens? Ancient Symphon says, Candy cooking stream when?
After I do a face reveal. Which, to be fair, if you're in the Discord, you can probably find selfies of mine in there. I just don't have a good webcam.
Hyena Influx says, Candy cooking reveal.
I do want a PNG tuber, though. I'm gonna have to commission Noah for that as soon as I have money. Because I got a job,
Ancient
and I will be
Symphon
making
says,
money soon.
Candy kitchen reveal.
Okay, how many cows are there now? Is that enough? Is this gonna be enough for however much I need? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I'll wait. I'll wait and breed them again and then do it. Oh, actually, I need more
Axel
wheat.
has beans says at melee underscore Yinhua, I mean technically. I not only managed to beat 10% of every level I played by breaking the game, holding the swing button down until I hit the finish, but I also broke the game so severely that to play any level I had to restart the game after every level. Axel has beans says at melee underscore Yinhua nope. Hyena Influx says, Candy reveal but the camera turns on and it's just a gummy worm.
No, it's a bunny, obviously. I'm gonna get a PNG tuber eventually. Banui. Banui stream. Raining again? Come
Ancient
on,
Symphon
what
says,
gives?
maybe a chocolate bunny since you have been melting so much just like one.
Maybe.
Axel has beans says, I have played 1500 plus levels or something. Around 1000 of those I had to restart the game after every level.
Hydro check.
Hyena Influx says, did I ever mention my family has pet bunnies?
I don't think you did. We used to have pet bunnies. They were very cute. I want to get pet bunnies again someday, but actually have them be
Ancient
indoor this
Symphon
time.
says, so you know exactly how to take care of Candy?
Right, well this is the test. This is the real test. If you really took care of bunnies, then you should know you shouldn't actually give them carrots. Not too many anyway. They can be a good sometimes
bunnies
treat,
are difficult pets.
but there's too much sugar in them for bunnies to eat regularly.
Melee underscore Yinhua says at Axel has beans if you've been holding to 3 minutes, filled it to the fill line with boiling water, and it's burning somehow, I don't know how that's your fault. I'm honestly kinda baffled how this happens, as someone who works with noodles at her job. Usually that only happens if they've dried out and are still getting direct heat. Hyena Influx
Yeah.
says, I'm not in
Wait,
charge of them, so I
but
don't
that
have
was
the
the wrong...
capabilities to take care of a candy.
Oops.
Hyena Influx says, but I can look for pictures of them to post some other time.
How are we looking? Some of them still need a minute. Okay.
Hyena Influx says, their names are Finn and Jake, by the way. Axel
Aww.
Hasbeen says, I have played that stupid Stickman Swing game so much that I've maxed out every upgrade, gotten every skin other than event skins and VIP skins, and have so much money that I can buy any new skins or upgrades immediately. Ancient Symphon says, the kielbasa is gonna be a bit of time, but later I will send a photo of the food.
Okay.
Hyena Influx says, noise.
Nice. Nice indeed.
Hyena Influx says, oh nice. TDS says that pretty good. Ancient Symphon says, Emma send a photo of one of the apple muffins actually.
Ooh, yes please. I would like to see how that looks.
Sorry, noise. Hyena Influx says, I love food. Ancient Symphon says, what channel would I send the photo in?
We have a photography channel. You could probably put it there.
Axel Hasbeen says, I used to be top 0.1% players in that game until they updated it and sent my level back to 85% of players.
Aww.
I'm back at like 25% of players now, but that's not the point. Ancient Symphon says, thanks.
Yeah, no problem. I haven't actually looked at Discord, except to text Mud, since I have started streaming, so I will look at that when the stream is over.
Hyena Influx says, when is the stream over anyway?
I'll probably go till 2 today? 2 a.m. EST. I don't usually do late night streams, so this is a little different.
Hyena Influx says, so how much longer would that be?
Oh,
Symphon says,
about an hour and a
posted.
half. Nice.
Axel Hasbeen says, fun fact, I've only beaten Minecraft once despite being an absolutely Minecraft nerd and knowing way too much about Minecraft.
Oh, that's okay. I've only done it a few
cool,
times, really. Gabby, I see you're playing Celeste.
Hyena Influx says, me? Never. Ancient Symphon says, wait, y'all have beaten Minecraft?
Yeah. A few times. This is my fourth
says, honestly,
series.
if I were to get back to
hardcore
playing
series.
MC, I'm not sure I'd even seek to
I've
beat it.
beaten 2 out of 3 previous ones. My last one didn't go so well.
Melee_Yinhua says, the end just doesn't seem interesting anymore after doing it a couple times. Ancient Symphon says, I have never beaten Minecraft cause I refuse to and it's really funny. Axel Hasbeen says, I only beat the game because it was on an existing server and a member geared me up and helped me kill Gene. QWQ. Hyena Influx says, I don't have the motivation to get very far in Minecraft. I usually stop fairly quick.
Streaming, I found, gives me a lot of the motivation I would otherwise need to keep playing. You know, because if there's people actually invested in what happens next, then I want to show them what happens next. And I like having people to
Axel
talk to
has
while
been
I play,
says,
too.
same, partly why I do modded LOL.
It's also kind of necessary to do later game stuff, like build a big, huge mega base or something. It's kind of necessary to have the
Hyena
elytra
Influx
and
says,
shulker
I'd rather
boxes and
just
stuff.
watch Madeline dash into a wall for a few hours. Axel has been says, I love modded Minecraft.
Modded Minecraft can be fun, but there's something just so comforting
says at Hyena
about
Influx once is my
vanilla.
Hyena Influx says,
I always go back
God,
to
I'm
it.
to Golden Strawberry on Mirror Temple now.
Ooh, good luck. That's gotta be fun.
Axel has been says, I severely want to cook up an unbeatable Minecraft mod pack worse than RL Craft and see people try to beat it. Hyena Influx says, the dashless one on the first level was kind of fun.
I started doing that, but I didn't finish it. I should do it on stream.
Melee_Yinhua says, I need to learn the tech for one a dashless. Melee_Yinhua says, but I don't want to do it with a guide. Hyena Influx says, I had a video on the side for both learning the tech and seeing how you even do the level. Axel has been says, I could genuinely make a Minecraft mod pack designed to be the worst possible experience.
I don't think many people would want to play
Ancient
that,
Sinfon says,
you know?
I just got boiling water on me and I unironically moaned WTH. Hyena Influx says, there is no way I would have figured that out, my brain doesn't work that way. Melee_Yinhua says, I like the discovery process of pathing. Melee_Yinhua says, I'm sure SJ Expert has some dashless tech to get me started once I get to that point. Hyena Influx says, that's fair. I didn't know how multiple of the tricks worked to even beat the level, so guide worked fine for me.
Oh, I didn't realize just how nighttime it is. That could have been bad. Hopefully there aren't any creepers on my farm. Well, there was a zombie, clearly. That does not bode well for me. May! Don't do that to me!
Hyena Influx says, looks at the 130 coins I have, yet I don't think there are any creepers. Melee_Yinhua says, what? There weren't any creepers.
You're right, you know? You're
Axel
right, there weren't
says,
any creepers.
have you ever been shot and killed instantly by a zombie with a gun while in a blizzard because you were fighting a dragon so you could get wood to try to defend yourself against a fungal virus that's going to destroy the world, but you needed lava to keep warm first because your house got hit with a meteor and several tornadoes? No? Would you like to? Ancient Symphon says, there weren't OMG. Hyena Influx says, I'm lost.
Do you need help getting home?
Hyena Influx says, so, how's the weather for everyone? It's pouring rain here.
It's pretty cold here.
Ancient Symphon says, snowing.
Oh yeah? I don't know if it's snowing here currently, but I know it was yesterday.
Axel says, I could honestly make a worst case end of the world mod pack with all the awful things in it.
But it is 9 degrees outside Fahrenheit. So that's fun. Can I get 2 more saplings, please? Uh-oh. This is the first time I'm not gonna get enough saplings to refill this? No way. No way. Okay, I just need 1 more. Just 1 more sapling. Just 1 more. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What are we gonna do?
Hyena Influx says, oh my god.
Oh my.
Melee_Yinhua says, Master Skywalker, what are we going to do?
I think I'm going to have to go grab another sapling out of the chest.
Hyena Influx says, not the younglings.
I would never. Actually, no, I'm gonna need that. Sticks. Okay. Anyway, yeah, it's currently 9 degrees outside, so that's how the weather is here. It's,
Ancient Symphon says, Mistress Candy Rocks, there are too many of them. Ancient Symphon says, it's -2 out here BTW.
Oh, wow. Wait, is that Fahrenheit or Celsius? I don't know where you are.
Axel Has Beans says, it's almost 11 PM LOL.
It is nearly 1 AM here.
Ancient Symphon says, Fahrenheit.
Fahrenheit, okay. Wow. Is it okay to ask where you're from?
Ancient Symphon says, oof, it's 0052 here.
Oh, okay. So we're in the same time zone.
Has Beans, have you played the My Meat mod? Hyena Influx says, chat, is it cool if I get your exact coordinates? Ancient Symphon says, I'm from upstate New York.
Oh, cool. I'm from Ohio.
Melee_Yin who I haven't heard of it. Hyena Influx says, it's a regional dialect. Ancient Symphon says, Hyena, don't try me, I will toss out my exact chords.
I mean, I will give you the name of my hometown because it is ridiculous. It's Farmdale. That's its name.
Hyena Influx 420 96 69. Hyena Influx says, on my way.
Okay, y'all.
Ancient Symphon says, am I allowed to dox myself on stream?
I mean,
Melee_Yin who
your
says
address.
Axel Has Been sent you a couple vids about it. Melee_Yin who says, it's silly. Hyena Influx says, maybe don't.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's safe. I know the risk I'm taking by telling you the name of my hometown. But, like, you know, if you want to, if you understand the risks and you still want to, I'm not gonna stop you, but, like, you know, just be safe. Don't be dumb. You can be stupid, but don't be dumb about it. Wow. Okay, I think it is definitely time to cull the herd.
Melee_Yin who says, I mean, if someone somehow tracks me based on my hometown that I haven't lived in for 2 decades, I'd be impressed. Hyena Influx says,
okay.
Geoguesser, but it puts you on the same street as your house looking directly at it.
Haha, good luck, you can't see my house from the street.
Ancient Symphon says, 43.1846249121469 latitude -73.493361768358 longitude.
Whoa. Oh yeah, in the winter when the trees are gone, you can see it.
Says, let me just put in the numbers real quick.
Okay, I need to sleep real quick. Real quick. My weather app says, get outside and breathe in the pain. No, seriously, it'll be so much fun.
Melee_Yinhua says, like good luck finding records of a random 3-yo moving out of Duncanville TX and where all I went off to. Hyena Influx says, I'm outside your house. Axel Has Been says, I live at 9696 Badminton Avenue, Grannyville, SR, 42069.
My address is 11344 Edbrook Avenue.
Hyena Influx says, alright, I've pulled. Where we heading? Yuri Friend says at Melee_Yinhua, smiley face.
I don't think anyone got that reference. I will be very impressed if anyone
Axel
understood
Has
that
Been
reference.
says, definitely a real place, and that SR definitely isn't Soviet Russia. Ancient Symphon says, BTW, I genuinely doxed myself with that BTW.
Wait, really?
Melee_Yinhua says, dear, if you track me it's easy.
Oh, hey, wait a minute.
Hyena Influx
Look,
says, FRFR.
Cowgirl in Minecraft. We did it. We did it, y'all. Wow.
Ancient Symphon
Amazing.
says, yeah, those are my exact grid coordinates. Yuri Friend says, yo. Ancient Symphon says, Emma Milk the cowgirl. Hyena Influx says, Candor 15 girl kisser. Melee_Yinhua says at Yuri Friend, you could probably just get me to send you a GPS tracker of my location.
So, I think we most certainly have enough at this point to go ahead and make the bookshelves. I should need 16, I believe. Okay. So 16 bookshelves is...
Ancient Symphon says,
oh, come on.
when the Twitch staff seems chat giving their exact latitude and longitude. Ancient Symphon says, I can even put in my full legal address for the bit too.
That's enough. Okay, alright, cool. Look, I would strongly consider not doing that. Like, for your own safety, from one trans girl to, I assume, another. You did say you said you were a trans girl, right? I assume there have been too many trans girls being doxxed and, like, sent death threats, so I would not advise this. But again, I won't stop you either.
Ancient Symphon says, the thing is that those are the exact grid coords, there was no joke.
Oh. Okay. Well, nobody really watches these anyway, so hopefully that'll be fine. If anything does come of that,
Ancient
I'm sorry.
Symphon says, it is always so funny that I did that.
No, damn.
Ancient Symphon says, I have done this 3 times.
Okay, there we go. Oh, come on, I already fucked it up. Really? How'd I manage that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Ancient
9, 10,
Symphon
11,
says,
12, 13, 14,
BTW this
15,
mac
16,
and cheese
17,
is good.
18, 19.
Axel Has
Yeah,
Been says, I definitely 100% live at
I'll add
7694
some more.
George Washington Road in New Texas, Florida 7856.
Okay. Axel, those, part of that was scarily close to my actual address. I will not be saying which part, but damn.
Axel Has Been says, ads, what did you say?
Part of that address you put in was scarily close to my actual address.
Melee_Yinhua says, okay, so close to 7694 Ohio. Hyena Influx says, we're almost there, chat. Underwear TH1F says, oh god, I hope it's not Florida.
It's not Florida. It's not Florida. Don't worry. It's not Florida. Also, hi. Hello. How's it going? Good to see you.
Yuri Friend says, I live in Spain without an A. Axel Has Been says, okay, actually WTF, I'm literally just saying
You
random
live in
numbers and
Spin.
random nouns that could be road/city names. Yuri Friend says, that's my address. Underwear TH1F says, Milo.
Mielo. Okay.
Melee_Yinhua says, I live in Spain without a PA system.
Spain without sin? You live in sin. Cincinnati.
Hyena Influx says, I live in Spain without the Spain.
I need stone. Cut. Oh! Huh. Cool. Okay. And then I need 2 of these, 2 of those. Boop.
Ancient Symphon says,
Boop.
check Automod Trust.
Boop. Boop. Oh,
Ancient Symphon says, do I dox my zip code too? Fuck it.
I would not advise that. Okay, I need a barrel. 2 of those. 6 of those. Okay. What do we got? Actually, at this point, you know, I kind of have enough diamonds. What I need is protection, not fire protection. Protection. Ooh, hell yeah. Okay. Unbreaking 3. Nice.
Axel has been
That's
says,
nice.
did you know there is a real town spelled and pronounced fucking? No joke.
Oh, yeah.
There's literally
Yeah, I
the
know.
fucking police, the fucking church, the fucking school where the fucking children learn the fucking math, even stuff like the fucking sign.
Yes, yes, I know about the town of fucking. Welcome to fucking. Somewhere in the Swedish Alps, right? If I remember correctly.
Hyena Influx says, actually I think they changed their name.
Did they really? Oh, damn.
Axel has been says, I would live at the fucking town if they had Wi-Fi. Hyena Influx says, Austrian village changes name to fugging, after centuries of derision.
I love that the girl mod adds breast support to the chest plate.
Ancient Symphon says, 12,809 get bent. Melee _ Yinhua says, can you take me to the fucking town? Axel has been says, no oh not their fucking town name.
Okay, so I need to build a portal
Hyena
somewhere.
Influx says, sorry it's all about fugging now.
I need to build another portal somewhere. Where should I put it? Perhaps. That could work. This'll probably work out fine, right?
Axel has been says, how will I get my fucking groceries from the fucking store? Ancient Symphon says, I mean know what they say about bunnies and fugging. Melee _ Yinhua says, I just love there's a city in the US called Cummings.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh, that's... okay. Well, yeah, I'm sure we can cover that up.
Axel has been says, true, I just hope I don't see the Cummings police. Melee _ Yinhua says, and then I briefly went to the university famous for the mug handle issue.
The what? The what?
Melee _ Yinhua says, so the way the handle and the mug was painted.
I think
Melee
I've heard of that,
says,
but I don't
the
remember what it
university's
means.
Melee _ Yinhua says, spelled out something rude.
What was the name of the university? Wait, was it the one... Was it...
Melee _ Yinhua says, University
Yeah,
of Texas.
that's what I thought. Okay, yeah. Shit. I see. I understand.
Hyena Influx says, nice LOL.
I assume that was not their intention. And yet.
Hyena Influx says, or was it?
Mayhaps.
Melee _ Yinhua says, no the current mugs no longer do this. Melee _ Yinhua says, very specifically.
Alright,
Hyena Influx
I'm
says,
gonna need...
or do they? Axel has been
flint and
says,
steel.
there's a town in Utah called Hurricane. Not only do I live in Utah, but Hurricane Utah is where FNAF majorly takes place. If FNAF becomes real I am moving to Canada. Melee_Yinhua says, they changed the mugs because of how that meme went viral.
I'm going to actually deny that one, because it is technically a slur, and I did say no slurs, so sorry. But yes, that is what
Axel
it said.
Has Been says, Hawa. Ancient Symphon says, fair.
Yeah. Something...
Ancient Symphon says, wait, it's a slur.
Yeah. That's... Yeah. Alright. We have another portal.
Hyena Influx says, God, now I'm curious.
It's just,
Melee
it's what the mug
Yinhua
said.
says, unless
It's
you
what the
serve
mug
it.
said. Unless you're serving it.
Hyena Influx says, oh yeah right.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Ancient Symphon says, Melee, I fucking spat out my water. Ancient Symphon says, or eating it.
Are we ready to go into the Nether? I'm gonna ignore that. Are we ready to go into the Nether? Are we ready to go into the Nether, folks?
Hyena Influx says, no. Ancient Symphon says, yeah. Ancient Symphon says, Nether time.
Ah!
Axel Has Been says,
Really?
time to send the trans bunny to hell.
Really?
Purposely. 3. Hyena Influx says, nice.
Well, I won't be needing water while I'm there. I might need torches, though. I definitely won't need a bed.
Yinhua says, Melee giggle. Melee_Yinhua says, I didn't think that would get you. Ancient Symphon says, when in doubt flirt with the bun. Axel Has Been says, Thorsty. Hyena Influx says, depending on the interpretation, hell seems like a decent place.
I think I'll need to leave this
Ancient
behind.
Symphon says, girl with bringing that camera so close to your face I will kiss you.
Promise? I mean what? Ooh, wait, okay. Here we go. Wish me luck.
Ancient Symphon says, I almost said yes mommy. Hyena Influx says,
okay.
People they think go to hell actually go there. I'm
That's alright. Yep. Go okay. Folks, this is immediately bad.
Axel Has Been says,
Oh my god.
I want to
Oh my god, there's 3?
but I know the answers are going to be freaky. Should I ask the question?
Okay.
Hyena Influx says, okay chat, we don't need to spam the ghast sound. Symphon says, Axel asked the question.
Woo!
Hyena Influx says, we get a little freaky 3. Axel Has Been
Oh, come on.
I want Candy's permission first.
Okay. Hey, look at that, I got a music disc. Wow. Oh joy, oh boy. And somehow my portal
Hyena
did not
Influx
get
says,
destroyed.
she's a little distracted.
Sorry, I have
Melee
not been
_
paying
Yinhua
attention.
says,
I've
I can
been
be not
very
creepy at
distracted.
times. Ancient Symphon says,
Ah!
candies.
Come on. Yeah, that's right. Jerk.
Ancient Symphon says, the chatters here get a little creepy after hours.
Okay, yeah, okay, yep. Yep, yep, okay. So, just gonna, yeah.
Axel Has Been says, Candy, can I ask a random question?
Sure, yeah, sorry. Let me, just finish up here. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Please. Thank you. Thank you. No. No.
Hyena Influx says, yes.
No. Ugh.
Hyena Influx says, yeah.
No.
Ancient Symphon says, it was super funny he 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 he.
No.
Ancient Symphon says, number 1 Brad likes to be evil.
Mm.
Hyena Influx says, stun lock her by saying she's cute when she's in combat.
Just don't.
Ancient Symphon says, I am having the most shit-eating grin RN. Ancient Symphon says, I am so happy I get to be a little menace. Ancient Symphon says, but hear me out, flirting with the bunny is better than just calling her cute.
I like it. I mean, what?
Melee_Yinhua says, I just love the way Candy says no like she's talking to a pet or a child.
With the way I just go, no, no.
Hyena Influx says, I'm bad with words so I think flirting is off the table.
Oh.
Ancient Symphon says,
Hey.
that noise you made had made me subby OMG.
with the way I just went, no. Oh, hey, another one. Cool. I got 2 discs, 2 copies of Tears.
Ancient Symphon says, the little moan like one.
Oh.
Ancient Symphon says, listen okay you're a bottom shsa.
Hey, you think I don't know that? Okay, there's another one. Be quick. Okay, we're gonna have to be careful. This is Enderman territory now. And also this one ghast that I'm going to have to attack, probably.
Ancient Symphon
Hey,
says,
come
yeah, well,
on.
shush, I am totally not becoming a flustered mess thanks to girl noises.
That
Hyena
didn't
Influx
scare me, it
says,
just
I didn't
confused
know
me.
ghast was
Like, wait,
chill
it's
like
not
that.
looking at me. Come on. Okay, what? Okay. I guess that's one way to do it.
Hyena Influx says, you monster. Hyena Influx says, they were a pacifist. Ancient Symphon says, bad bunny.
No. What? No. No.
Ancient Symphon says, I'm sorry. Hyena Influx says, do you just kill everything you think looks threatening?
I mean...
Ancient Symphon says, god damn it now I feel really bad cause I called you bad bunny rack.
No, it's okay, it's okay. I was playing it up. It's okay. I mean...
Ancient Symphon says, yeah wow I
in
really
certain
am that
cases,
much of a bottom.
I might like that. I mean, what?
Hyena Influx says, you just gotta balance it out. Candy, you have such a lovely voice.
Aww. Whoa, okay, oh my god, 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 let me out, 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 let me out. I kinda forgot about them existing. And I was not.
Ancient
Okay.
Symphon says, UW nobody can let a cute girl like you die.
Holy shit!
Hyena Influx says, bottom streamer gets complimented.
Okay.
Loses hardcore world.
Yeah, okay, there's one there. Excuse me? Excuse me. Excuse me.
Says,
What do you take me for? What do you take me for? Do you take me for a fool, May?
Says, was worth a shot.
May, do you take me for a fool?
Hyena Influx says, sometimes. Ancient Symphon says, we take you for ourselves though. Hyena Influx says, I mean what?
Okay, I need to... Okay, that... How did that many spawn here? What?
Melee_Yinhua says, I mean if I'm taking you I'm at least doing it to dinner first. Hyena Influx says, look a cute bunny. Runs away. Ancient Symphon says, can we agree Candy just has the sort of voice you want to kiss right?
Thank you.
Hyena Influx says, Candor 15 girl kisser.
Okay, there's one there. Okay, I did... Blaze spawner over there.
Hyena Influx says, what a handy emote. Ancient Symphon says, God, those moans are making my mind turn to mush.
I got it with a skeleton skull. That is so fucking lucky.
Ancient Symphon says, God, I need a woman to ruin me, OMG.
Get out of the way. Get out of... Okay, well, that's not good.
Ancient Symphon says, what are you giggling at bottom? Hyena Influx says, something something want a woman that can kill me or something like that.
I really should have been putting torches up here. I'm gonna need some more netherrack. Hello?
Ancient Symphon says, y'all, is it gay to want a woman to make you become a subby mess just with the normal noises she makes?
Probably...
Melee_Yinhua says, one downside of my doming style is that I'm not very good at the ruining you side of things cause I want the sub to feel loved and build up for their vulnerability. Hyena Influx says, y'all, is it gay to want a woman? Ancient Symphon says, Melee, yeah, but like ruining doesn't have to be harsh. Ruining someone could easily be turning them into a flustered mess who just wants your kisses over anything else.
This is true. This is very, very true.
Axel Has Been says, I was talking to a streamer friend and totally not convincing them to let me throw them into hell. Melee_Yinhua says, I mean, but why is that ruined?
I think the term ruined just means they're, you know,
Melee underscore
melted.
Yinhua says, that's just them free to be the beautiful bottom they are. Ancient Symphon says, it is ruined QS your mind is ruined. You can't think.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ancient Symphon says, ruined aka completely broken, a moaning subby mess begging for them. Melee underscore Yinhua says, however I know some people who actually want to be made worse.
Yes. Okay, blaze rod. Nice. Whew. Okay.
Melee underscore Yinhua says, like full on yearning for a sort of codependent fantasy kind of worse. Hyena Influx says, I think I just simply want. I'll figure out the details later.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I do actually need more building blocks.
Ancient Symphon says, y'all I think I'm just simply really needy today. Like holy hell I need to listen to a woman call me cute as I become a moaning mess from her praise.
Aww. Well, you sure sound cute.
Axel Has Been says, Candy can I ask chat, and you if you want, a very silly question?
Sure, go ahead.
Hyena Influx says, 3. Ancient Symphon says, don't lie at me I am not cute shush I am not cute.
She's so cute.
Melee underscore Yinhua says at Ancient Symphon adorable little brat. Ancient Symphon says, I am not cute.
Look, denying it only
Hyena
makes you more
Influx
cute.
Says, pat pat. Ancient Symphon says at Melee underscore Yinhua no I'm not adorable nuha. Also wait we need to have Axel ask the question. Melee underscore Yinhua says, a brat kitty so easy to tame she begs to be damed. Melee underscore Yinhua says, asterisk tamed.
Okay. Ooh, hello. Okay.
Hyena Influx says, no, damed works too.
Hello.
Ancient Symphon says, I'm not easy to tame nuha.
You sure about that?
Ancient Symphon says, and I'm not cute I will DM y'all a photo don't try me.
Okay.
Axel Has Been says, chat, if a real magical dragon found you IRL and basically pledged itself to you / wanted to take you to a stereotypical fantasy / sci-fi world, what would you realistically do?
Fuck yeah. Are you kidding me? Who the hell wouldn't take that deal?
Melee underscore Yinhua says at Ancient Symphon I bet I don't even need to associate a clicker with a reward in order for it to work for clicker training. Hyena Influx says, oh hell
Honestly,
yeah take me
same.
right now dragon. Melee underscore Yinhua says at Axel Has Beens yes.
Ow. Another dead
Ancient
end.
Symphon says, hell yeah take me right now also Nuha clicker training doesn't work on me I have clicker trained 3 women.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Hyena Influx says, but if you were clicker trained you could all take turns.
Oh, well, that was dumb. Nice.
Axel Has Been says,
I'll lose the
pros,
cobble.
magical dragon friend / partner in furry heaven. Cons, leave everything behind. No contact with friends or family still here. Melee _ Yinhua says,
That's a good
that might
point.
be harder.
Yeah. Tell me I couldn't bring someone I like with me? I couldn't bring Mud with me? I don't... That would be a harder decision.
Melee _ Yinhua says, I've worked a lot to build up my community.
Ah!
Axel Has Been says, ads, Sash.
You know what? I only need one flint and steel.
Ancient Symphon says, Candy, I have sent the photo in DMS.
Oh, okay. I'll have to check it later. Is it okay if I check it after stream? Actually, no. You know what? This is too important. I'll check right now.
Hyena Influx says, I got a Popeyes ad about enough. These ads are getting too many layers deep.
Are you kidding me? Girl! Girl,
Ancient
you are so
Symphon
pretty!
says, I feel like my mind is in danger.
You're fucking adorable. What are you talking about? You are extremely
Ancient
cute.
Symphon says, I'm not adorable noob.
You are. You're just
says,
unironically,
Ancient Symphon
unarguably
says, I haven't even started
adorable.
HRT yet.
Girl. I never would have
Melee
guessed.
_ Yinhua says at Ancient Symphon, considering you're in the chat with the girl whose first time hypnotizing someone was on accident. Axel Has Been says, basically you get to go to a world of every furry's dreams, where you can do basically anything with a literal dragon. But you leave everything behind, friends and family, money and belongings, all you keep are your memories.
That would be a tough decision, I gotta be honest. I don't know if I would do it. I mean, okay, first of all...
Axel Has Been says, would you do it? Ancient Symphon says, do I dare send the selfie in photography?
Oh, you'll get so many more compliments, I promise you. You should do it. You should totally do it. The people will love to see it.
Hyena Influx says, yeah, for sure.
You are extremely cute. I love the bangs covering the eyes look. It's very cute.
Ancient Symphon says,
wow,
God damn it, I almost said okay mommy again. Ancient Symphon says, but still okay ma'am.
I'm flattered, but I don't think I'm that I think I prefer to be called something else.
Axel Has Been says, chat, would you take the deal? Not as a hypothetical, but if this happened right now in real life. Ancient Symphon says, that is just my #1 reaction to a girl calling me cute.
Well, I think that's just even cuter.
Hyena Influx says, knock me out and drag me to the fantasy world and makes this easier for me. Melee _ Yinhua says at Axel Has Been I'd be incredibly conflicted. Axel Has Been says, yummy earth juice. Ancient Symphon says, okay, I sent the photo.
Ow.
I am now totally not a flustered embarrassed mess nuha. Hyena Influx says, 3.
Okay, that was close.
Ancient Symphon says, this guy am too much of a bottom.
Oh, dang it.
Hyena Influx says, okay but seriously I have no
How have
clue
I only
what
gotten
answer I
one?
would go with on the fantasy thing. I actually do like my family.
I
Come
think...
on, it's a fucking fantasy world.
What kind of body would you get? Like, if you're just a human in a world of
Ancient
furries?
Symphon
Nah.
says, the reactions
No
I
way.
am getting on the server are killing me. I'm too much of a bottom F.
Told you they'd say you're adorable. I told you. But did you listen? Oh, no.
Ancient Symphon says, I'm not adorable shush.
You are.
Melee_Yinhua says, my family I'm on them, been rebuilding that. It's the people I've worked to build community with that makes my heart unsure. Ancient Symphon says, why would I listen? Why listen to what someone tells me? Hyena Influx says, they got magic girl, there is no way they don't have some old wizard with a long beard and thigh highs who can cast bottom surgery on you.
You're right, but okay. I also want to be a furry too if I'm going there. That's what I'm saying.
Axel Has Been says, whatever you want. It's a fucking fantasy world.
Okay, yeah, but like what kind
fantasy
of fantasy? Because, you know, there's like, you know, nice fantasies, like, you know, where it's just, you know, all your dreams come true. But then there's also like fucking dark fantasies, you know, where like the world is in shambles and, you know, you're being called to save the world from some horrible threat or something, you know? Like what kind of fantasy we talking,
Ancient
you know?
Symphon says, can you drink water?
I'm sorry, I'm a little busy.
Melee_Yinhua says, like it's the ultimate.
Water.
Do you abandon everything you've built here to achieve your dreams? Question. Hyena Influx says, I live in mixed bag real world.
Thank you.
Mixed bag fantasy can't be that bad. Axel Has Been says, I would say nice.
Okay, well... I can't bring anyone with me, really? I think I might have to go with the thin answer. I've put a lot of work into this world,
says,
and I want to see how it plays out.
I am still a flustered mess from the reactions.
You're just too cute.
Axel Has Been says, the fantasy world is basically just whatever you want it to be. Sci-fi, fantasy, even Minecraft. You just can't bring anything with you. Ancient Symphon says, NOOO I am not cute nuha.
She's so cute.
Ancient Symphon says, lies slander.
Adorable. So cute, so adorable. Deny it all you want, but you can't hide from the truth.
Ancient Symphon says, Candy, I will eat you like candy.
Promise? I mean, what?
Hyena Influx says, on one hand, although I like my friends and family new, sad face. On the other hand,
Come
there
on,
is
what?
list too long to write of things I want and only magic can resolve.
Do we think 10 is enough? Or should I go for more?
Ancient Symphon says, Candy, you broke me, fuck.
Aww. That might be the first time I've ever broken someone.
Ancient Symphon says,
Usually it's the
I'm
other
not
way
QT.
around. I'm sorry, that was a little much. Yes, you are. You're very cute.
Melee_Yinhua says, Candy, you being broken is not too much. Axel Has Been says, it really is the ultimate. Do you get to do literally whatever you want there with basically no limits, or do you stay here with people you know? The only real limit, I would say, is contacting/bringing anything or anyone. Hyena Influx says, it's not often Candy finds someone else breakable. Melee_Yinhua says at Axel Has Beens, well, the other side of it is, what happens to the other people that I know?
Ooh, okay, that's...
Symphon says, that is like my main counter argument when I don't know what to say.
Okay, I gotta go. Okay, well... Ancient Symphon. I'm going to deny that. However, if you want to say it in my DMs, you can. Uh-oh.
Ancient Symphon says, that is fair.
Okay, well...
Ancient Symphon says, Skasoy Pafkopskad Posk.
Oh, no.
Hyena Influx says, oh, I see, so you two are like that?
Yeah, God! Okay. Bad. Bad.
Says,
Bad.
oh fuck, I'm getting way too subby.
That's just bad on all sides. All sides bad. All... Okay. Can you not? Right now? Come on. Ugh, ugh. I can't believe I dodged that. Okay, go. Okay. I am out of here. So out of here. Okay. That was stressful.
Axel Has Been says, the others you leave behind are fine. To the entire world you left, you just completely vanished without a trace. Your family wouldn't know where or why you left. It would literally be like you left the entire Earth suddenly, because you did.
Oh shit, it's Infinity Train. Oh, fuck.
Hyena Influx
Honestly?
says, well then I would feel bad. Ancient Symphon says, God, I need to hold someone's hand and look up at them and just cuddle up to them.
Mood. I don't have a boat. You know what? This is fine.
Ancient Symphon says, can we agree
Hi.
Candy is cute? Hyena Influx says, yup.
Joke's on you, I love being called cute. Haha. I beat the system.
Melee_Yinhua says at Axel has beans that. I don't know how I'd feel about that, like they still remember me and miss me and I can't be there for them anymore on top of that. Hyena Influx says, well of course you do, you're adorable. Axel has beans says, you get basically infinite power and fulfill your dreams as much as you want, but you can't contact or bring anyone from your old life and nobody from your old life knows what happened. Melee_Yinhua says, I'd feel incredibly guilty.
Okay, that's bad. That's not good at all.
Ancient Symphon says, I am going to bite the shit out of Candy.
Promise? I mean, what? Only one ender pearl. Which way did I come from again? I should have left torches.
Ancient Symphon says, Filfs, a pole for flow poest. Ancient Symphon says, why is a bottom turning me into a subby mess fuck K?
I think you might just be a little too easy. Honestly, I'm just saying what I would want someone else to say to me. That's all. That's all I do. And it seems to work pretty well.
Ancient Symphon says, you are easy shush. Melee_Yinhua says at Ancient Symphon, are you a sub or are you just starved for being desired? Hyena
That's a
Influx
good point,
says,
yeah.
yet I'd feel bad about just vanishing. But like chat. I'm not gonna say anything. But like I shouldn't have unlimited power cause there's some freaky shit I want with magic. Yuri Friend says, Candy, did you know that you? Ancient Symphon says at Melee_Yinhua, I'm not a sub, I will attack you. Yuri Friend says, are a bunny.
I did in fact know that, yeah.
Hyena Influx says, bunny thinks. Therefore. Melee_Yinhua says at Ancient Symphon, I mean if you wanted to you could have by now, right?
Gotten 4 already. How many do we need again? Hello. Think he's gonna get here? I'll allow that.
Ancient Symphon says at Melee_Yinhua shush.
Oh wait, I did not see that
I
Hydra
will
check.
bite y'all,
I
you
didn't
dear.
even hear that.
I
Did
swear
that go
I'm
through?
not cute, Nuha.
Anyway. Thank you.
Melee_Yinhua says, oh no, the kitten's gonna bite me.
Where did it go?
Melee_Yinhua says, the adorable little thingug.
Did it not teleport up here? What? Where'd it go?
Melee_Yinhua says, with her little teeth.
I'm gonna get fucking jump
Ancient
scared by
Symphon
this
says,
thing.
okay, maybe I wanna just cuddle up to you and wrap my hands around your arm.
Sounds like a party. Sounds like a lovely time.
Melee underscore Yinhua says, precious. Hyena Influx
So
says,
cute.
alright chat, it's agreed. We need a cuddle pile.
Please, oh my god, please. I've been saying that for months. Where did it go? What? Why do they keep disappearing? Whoa, okay, there's one.
Ancient Symphon says, God, you three are making me into way too much of a subby mess, fuck.
I think it's the perfect amount.
Hyena Influx says, more. Melee underscore Yinhua says, not a sub dash constantly talks about being made into a subby mess.
True. Not doing a great job of denying the allegations, eh?
Ancient Symphon says, yeah well no suck it.
Okay.
Hyena Influx says,
No.
3. Melee underscore Yinhua says,
I don't know
I
about
mean
that.
dinner first but sure. Hyena Influx says, hi.
I'm just trying to get a reaction. Did it work?
Ancient Symphon says, I can't even speak anymore as the
Yeah, it did. It did.
Axel has been says, how about infinite power? You get infinite power, able to create and destroy matter without raising a finger, and you wouldn't leave your current life. But there's still consequences, if not for you then someone else. If you accidentally killed someone and then brought them back from the dead, they would remember all of it. Removing a tree might not inconvenience any humans, but it could kill a colony of ants. Infinite unrestricted power, but it still has effects on everything.
Whoa.
Ancient Symphon says,
I mean,
God,
yeah.
I need a girl to do unspeakable things to me. OMG, I need to use a dating app, don't I? Melee underscore Yinhua says at Axel has beans. I don't
I'm
want
sure you
power,
could
I
find a
want my
few
loves.
people willing
I want
to
community.
get together
I want
with
life.
you. Yeah, I think like what Finn said in Adventure Time, I've put a lot of work into this world and this life,
Ancient
and
Symphon says,
I want to
yeah,
see
but
how
like
it plays
I'm
out.
embarrassed and shy and no, not good at talking.
I mean, you seem pretty good at talking to me. I mean, not talking to me, but like, to me, you seem good at talking. Oh wait, no, I need the mushrooms.
Ancient
I don't
Symphon
need the
says,
stone sword.
well yeah,
Get rid
but
of
that's
that.
because of a screen. Axel has been says,
Oh.
you could still live a normal life, still have friends and family, you'd just have infinite power. Could change things as you want. Even rewrite history. Melee underscore Yinhua says, I mean I'm sure she can be made nonverbal.
Okay, well. I gotta get past this dweeb.
Ancient Symphon says at Melee underscore Yinhua for the past 3 hours I have been barely
That was
able to
easy.
talk more than a mumble or mew. Hyena Influx says, at that point my life would be a manga with some name like I gained magic to become a girl and somehow became a villain. Ancient Symphon says, I have been too fried to talk.
I mean, if you just want to hang out in the VC and vibe sometime, that'd be cool. Like, just no talking necessary, just hanging out. Just,
Hyena
you know.
Influx says, why talk when you can 3?
I think that'd be cool. Just knowing that there's someone else there to listen if you do want to talk. I think that would be nice.
Underscore Yinhua says at Axel has beans I'd want to build a world where people can work together and live life without constantly handing power to a hierarchy,
I
then
think
give
that
up the
went
infinite
well.
power. Yuri Friend says, everyone here's a heckin' sub. Yuri Friend says,
pretty
except
much.
me. Ancient Symphon says, yeah, but like when I try to talk
Sure.
it is just that. Flustered mumbles and bottom noises. Melee_Yin says at Yuri
Says
friend
the
I'm sorry what
supposed
dear?
not bottom.
Ancient Symphon says at Yuri friend negative proof it seems. Axel has been says, okay, but how about shapeshifting? Shapeshift into literally anything you want, any size, anything. No downsides. You can just shapeshift. That's it. Hyena Influx says, yes.
I mean, yeah, absolutely,
Ancient Symphon
yes.
says, Candy I will kiss you till you can't talk don't try me. Ancient Symphon says, how is that message allowed OMG?
It's allowed
Ancient
because
Symphon says,
I allowed it.
Melee_Yin
And I will
says
say,
that Axel has been literally asking the trans
promise?
stream about shapeshifting SMH. Axel has been says, LMAO true. Ancient Symphon says, okay not I am flustered that actually went through oh god say Poakalpoxistwal.
Cutie. Chat, isn't she so adorable?
Axel has been says, NGL I want to be a derg. Fluffy derg. Screw humanity, become fluffy.
Fair.
Ancient Symphon says, God I need a girl to kiss me.
I'm sure you can figure something out.
Hyena Influx says, I started question my gender like a year ago. I've been looking at gender bender, shapeshifting, and like 50 other sub-genres of shapeshifting for like 10 years.
I think that's how we all first start
I want
out.
to be a cat. Fuck I don't even need to be able to talk. Just kibby. Axel has been says, Candy I will give no opinion, I have a boyfriend. I am a third party, only biased to my BF. Ancient Symphon says, NGL shapeshifting would be so useful.
Okay.
Hyena Influx says, no shit give me the fucking shapeshifting now.
Yeah, I want the shapeshifting, for sure. Although, the thing is, I don't feel like I would be worthy of the shapeshifting. Because, like, I'd take it, and then I'd find one form that I like,
says,
and then I would just stay with it forever and never change. And I feel like that would be kind of a waste.
Yuri friend says, I'm just here brushing my teeth, I don't know what's going on. Ancient Symphon says, holy shit Candy you are in the HDG Discord too.
And that's pretty much all the time we have for today's stream. It's nearly 2 a.m. here, so I'm just going to I think this I'm just gonna play this song to play us out. So, thank you all for watching. I hope you had a fun time. And yeah, I had fun. I hope you had fun. It was good to make some new friends always. And I'll see y'all later. Should I raid anyone, do you think? Who should I raid?
Axel
raid. You know what? Maybe we don't need to do a raid. I think it's fine if we don't. Alrighty then. As I said, that'll be the end of the stream for today. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. I'm glad to make some new friends. And I will see y'all later. Bye-bye.